buttons. And now I think those are running. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting something set up. I think I'm good now. Well, I think I'm good now. Freaking OBS crashes, man. I really wish this shit would stop. Ugh. I have an air conditioning. This local climate is just an excuse to eat a ton of ice cream for 2 weeks every summer. Matt, what's your go-to ice cream flavor? Hey. I think it was it Moon Knight? Who was Moon Knight hunting? I think there was a comic series where Moon Knight was like hunting someone because I want to say they owed them like $20. It was something ridiculously pathetic. Like they owed them nothing pretty much. And was it Dracula? And they crashed a plane into the building. And then whoever was being hunted by them was like, yo, that guy, like I'm not dealing with that guy anymore. Like that guy's insane. I think it was in the comics. And comic Moon Knight, I don't think it might be Dracula. I want to say it was someone else. Yeah, I thought the Dracula bit was in it. I'm 99% sure Moon Knight crashes a plane in the comics. I'm gonna Google it. Yo, No Face on YouTube. What's up? How are you? How are you? Moon Knight crashes plane. I'm almost out of this queue. I kind of forgore to sit inside of it. Oh, it's Taskmaster. So I think for some reason he and Taskmaster get in a fight or a conflict with each other, and he flies a plane into Taskmaster. I guess apparently Moon Knight doesn't dodge punches, he purposely gets hit by them. Interesting. Interesting fighting strategy. Yeah, Dracula's real. I mean, in the Marvel Rivals games, Dracula's a character because I'm pretty sure they're doing memes and stuff, but I'm 90% sure he's a character in the MCU. Or not MCU, just Marvel. Okay, listen here, buddy. Listen here. Do you think that I hung out with Jack the Ripper himself? Do you actually think that? Do you really think me and Jack were going down to the local pub? Do you really think that happened? Look, my obvious. Hold on. Oh my god. My lack of geographical knowledge of anything should literally signal that I'm not that old in terms of I've lived and walked the land. Okay. I'm so scared. My OBS literally already crashed for some reason at the start of stream. And I wasn't even multi-streaming. And also recently I upped my graphics in Arma to experiment and see if that looks better. I need to mute the person with all the numbers. Where's the mute? All the numbers. There we go. They're playing music. My encoding speed? How do I look that up? I don't remember. Are you saying like, what's my bit rate? I know that. Hey, Wardy. Hey, dog. I appreciate you. Am I saying it right? I freaking asked you already. I'm pretty sure. I really hope I am. I always feel really bad when I mess up people's names. Especially like students. Sometimes I'll mess up their name and they feel afraid to correct me, and I try to tell them, please. Let me see. Please open and don't explode. Okay, we didn't explode. It's under advanced. Advanced. That bitrate isn't under advanced though, isn't it? Bum ba dum bum. Yeah, you're fine. I'm waiting for passengers anyway. Noku, could you do me a big favor? Do the YouTubes look okay? Settings, output, streaming, encoder preset. Is it encoder settings or somewhere else? So I'm on the output tab, streaming. I see stream settings, a bunch of stuff. Encoder settings, a bunch of stuff. That's what I see. Enable custom encoder. I don't see where that setting is. It's weird. You have OBS? Weird. You sent me a picture of it over Discord of what you're looking at, then maybe I can pull it up there and see what it looks like. Weird. Maybe it's an advanced setting I need to have on. Huh. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. We have a lot of team in that corner there. Usually in the dust, my computer goes to shit. But I'm hoping that it's going to be a little okay. What up, you, Jim? How's it going? Yeah, okay. If you have a Discord and possibly can send me stuff, I would definitely check it out over Discord. I need to be in streamer mode in Discord. There we go. Whoa. Land and shoot at this guy. Land and shoot at him. Land and shoot at his ass. Shoot at him, shoot at him, shoot at him, shoot at him. Look at this guy shoot. Why is he just walking? Oh my god, bro. This guy, man. This guy literally had the most perfect opportunity to shoot at that gunner. Sag. That's the way you have to defend yourself, is you have to land really quickly and shoot. That guy... God shot? That was way too high. All the leaves. I wonder what primary is the best at taking out choppers. I have no clue. In Reforger, there's probably something OP. Okay. A little annoying attack chopper means we gotta veer super hard left or something. Blue usually loses. Why are they camping blue? Okay, I'm using the mutant. What's the mutant's goal? Should I be shooting? Boo. Oh my god, Arch, what the hell? What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Scared me over on YouTube. A spooky ghost. Should I shoot the rotor? Should I shoot the pilot? I don't have the suppressor on because I like the way it sounds loud. Sounds purty. Okie dokie. Please don't crash on me while I'm doing this. So. Oh my god, you're switching? Now you're spooking me, dude. You're switching spots and places. How am I going to keep up? How am I going to keep up? Which link did I just effing share? Need to fix one more thing, and I'm good. It's horizontal. Testing. Okay. As long as I can see my OBS mic moving, we're alive. I've been having freaking OBS crashes. It's been freaking me out. So I've been trying to not have those happen. Ugh. You know that all the leaves are brown. And the sky's gray? Alright. I think I am good to go. Fifth shows up for fourth? Really? Also, why'd you take both?
Why do people do this? Why? Why must you all ruin the fun of others?
Doo-doo-doo. Is that? Alright. Finally. Kitty, I told you, Kitty, if you take them all again, I'm playing on green and I'm posting in the Discord, it's your fault. So if you want that on your shoulders, Kitty, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with being a green player for a while. Does NA servers have anyone? Not right now, you Jim's too early. I know. Oh, you put the pictures in general Earth. Gotcha. Okay. Shooting at the rotor mechanic, like below the blades. So, like, basically in between. Don't shoot at the pilot. Well, thank you, Kitty. It's just like, it's like a cool little way for people to check in. So it's just kind of a bummer if people just rush to take it. That's why it's kind of a bummer. Dash wash a bummer, because they're unique. It's not like anyone can grab them. It's just only one per stream. Okay, I got 2 people. That's good enough. Fuel tank is critical. Is fuel tank like back left or just back portion of it? You're unique too, that's true. Everyone's unique. Everyone is. I mean, the thing is like, as cheesy as it is true. Because you can have people that grew up in the exact same environment, same situation, that are twins and end up being polar opposites. That's what I'm saying, though, is I don't think it matters if you have a twin brother. Even if you're identical twins, I still don't think it matters. Like, people are unique in their own ways. Yeah, but same DNA doesn't mean you're the same. Because the thing is like, humans are more than DNA. It's all the stuff in your head that I think is what makes each individual unique. You might be similar and like you look the same, but in terms of, you know, how you process, see, and understand the world, probably not the same. That's not close enough. My brother, I'm in the circle. You see this, Kitty? I'm in the circle. No drop-off points. It's fine. I don't need the money. It's just lame for other pilots. Yeah, who needs brain cells? Who needs them? Let me see. Let me go fix the points. I don't know how they're out of order. Oh, because they're both 40, that's why. You are going to be 41. Boop. Hey, that should have fixed it. Boop. Now they're good. Now they're good. The range is hard-coded? That is weird. John Perkins, what up, bro? How you doing? I'm good. Thank you, John. Hey, as long as we have fun, we win, right? That's all that matters. At the end of the day, it's okay if our team doesn't win the game. I'd rather be on the losing team and help out than be on the winning team and just help the winning team stomp more. What you up to today, Arch? What you doing? And Arch, you corrected me, right? It's Arch is the way you prefer it, not Arc. I think you said like a bridge thing. Ooh. What games have you been playing, dude? You've been battling the bits? You've been getting all your attachments? Noku, are you here? Helldivers 2. Ooh, you're gonna stream it. You're gonna stream it. Oh, nice.
Come on, go. Listen up.
Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Taco. That's fair. Yeah, John. John, what game on YouTube? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Taco, goddammit. I'm gonna ban the emo, man. Thank you for the big emote, I guess. I wish I could make the big emotes expensive for just one person. Just make them more expensive for only Taco. Are we doing good, dude? What you up to, Taco? Go grind, you Jim. No worries. Gran Turismo 7, Battlefront, and Marvel Rivals. Nice, Sean. John, I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I was a tank main. I grinded a little hard and ranked. I got to Grandmaster? Whatever the second one above the lowest is. Not the lowest, but the second lowest. Oh god, we're gonna run. So, that was pretty cool. I felt good about it. Thank you. I stopped playing before the first time they did like a big update to everyone's team ups and stuff. Healer can be really fun. In that game, the problem is healers and tanks just get shit on. It's just the cycle, right? DPS blames everyone. Healers blame the DPS and the tanks are blaming, you know, it's just everyone circling and blaming each other. I think that's the real problem is like in most of those games, if you could queue with the full team of incredibly self-reflective players, you probably could do, you know, obviously at some point some people are limited, but probably could progress so much further. Most people are not willing to admit that they're doing bad. Playing jank? What is jank? What's Arch so what's major order right now? Is there a major order going on or no? Also, weird question. Does the game look any different than normal when I normally streamed? Is it performing worse for you all? I tried increasing some of the settings a little bit. But some of the settings in the game are a little higher than normal.
Thanks.
I'm hoping it's going to make it better, oddly. I tried doing a little setting optimization. Looks normal. Oh, wait. Alright, there's no major order. Okay, Arch, I want to know, tell me real quick, what's your go-to loadout for all the things? What's your go-to loadout for all the things? If y'all haven't, though, Arch streams some BattleBit late at night. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but y'all should definitely drop a follow. It's free. Doesn't cost a dime. 100% free. How many things are free these days? Like apps for that are actually just, you know, money sinks? Those are free, I guess. But, yeah, dude. And also the official video editor of The Boss. Hell yeah, dude. That trailer you made for him was legendary, man. Nice, man. And like I said, dude, if you're interested in trying to do something armor related, just let me know, man. Oh god, that's not good. We could strike a deal. I'm just looking for someone who wants to have a realistic discussion. Oh my god, Rich, Kitty loses all their points. Have you seen that monetization is not now allowed for servers, but 99% of servers not eligible? Wait, what do you mean, Kitty? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Also, I kind of wish they go back to 150 points. Or like 125. As jank as 125 might look on a scoreboard, I think 100 is a little too short. Even though this game lasted forever, so now... How's this game been going on? Oh, because the server is empty for a while. Yeah, some people hit some integer limits. That's why eventually I'll figure out the new bot and it'll be better because it won't have a limit numbers, to my knowledge. In-game perks for people who pay? That sounds a little sus. A little sus, kitty. What kind of perks are they talking about? What a kind and generous soul Matt is, giving some points. What a kind and generous soul he be. I think we were just in... Damn it. Sounds kind of pay to win. It cannot influence gameplay or be pay to win. So just like cosmetics? Is that what we're talking about? What kind of quote-unquote... Because doesn't the word perk like automatically imply advantage? Priority queue? I don't know if I agree. I feel like everyone should have to suffer. Man, that was the thing about Tarkov that always like irked me. It was such an odd coincidence how streamers always got into Tarkov day one. Every single time, hundreds and thousands of people would literally be suffering to log in, but somehow they always got in with no issues. Weird. There sometimes was a large streamer that occasionally had an issue, but like statistically, like there definitely was. I refuse to believe there wasn't something going on. I refuse. VPN? I don't even feel like it was a VPN. I feel like it was straight up. Let me figure out where to put my webcam. Slide it. I feel like it was straight up. They got. I mean, it's pretty obvious which account they're using, right? I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult. Personally, I could be, again, this could be a tinfoil conspiracy hat, right? Obviously, you know. But I'm just saying, it felt so consistent that all these big names always got in day one, and everyone else was always struggling. Do. Hey, Gavin Baker. Do you think it's worth the time to spend downloading the mods to play modded Arma? Are you on console? I'm assuming you're on console because of that question. I think console is like limited in terms of how fast they can download stuff. I'm pretty sure. And on top of that, I know some console players are frustrated because they have to download them and then sometimes they boot it up and then the mods are terrible and they don't work. Personally, I would say it's worth it. Hideout Kitty on Twitch agrees. Because some of the mods are completely game changing. Like one in particular is the Little Bird. So the Little Bird is the most mobile helicopter in the game. It is incredibly fast, fun to play with, and you only get that through modded currently. Giselle, what do you mean? Kitty.
Come on, one and Q.
Thank you, Arch. Arch, that's from the Game Awards where they did Balatro. Oh, there's a... Oh. Does modded have that? I didn't know that there was a faster helicopter. That's cool. I've never seen that helicopter. Is this pronounced gazelle? Am I saying it right? But Gavin, what I would say, my friend, is just try. I would personally, I think, I don't know how PlayStation runs it. I would say King of the Hill would be one to consider for mods just because it's a smaller server. So my thought is theoretically it would be easier to run because you have a lot less things to load. I could be wrong. That could not be the case. It could not matter. But hey man, that addiction is tough. To be fair, I feel like everyone kind of hits their curve. Like at some point you just kind of run out of things to do. Or it's just, you're just kind of like, okay, I had my fill. I think so, everyone's fill is a little different. Ooh, might be a lot of pilots. Thank you, Taco. Kind of feeling like maybe we try. We'll piss off Kitty a little bit. We'll go on green. No, I'll go on blue. Let's see if they have an ass ton of pilots. That game's not temporary. I'm gonna go back and play that game. See, the thing is like there's some games I do agree with you 100%. They're like flavor. I call them flavor of the months. Where it's just like everyone and their mother is playing it, but it's gonna die in like a month. Thank you, Nat. Nat 115. Ah. Appreciate it. Matt Worst. Earlier crashed the stream. It was his fault. Got me so good that it literally crashed the stream. But Schedule 1, oddly, I will go back and play Schedule 1. I could see myself playing it in a like a year or two, especially when they get more things added. Yeah, totally. I get you, Arch. Like, there are a lot of games that have that super high popularity. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm gonna look at the Steam charts for Balatro. The thing is like Balatro's Steam charts will never show.
Hopefully we can land this time.
Maybe he'll do it.
Maybe.
Like me, you're my favorite streamer.
Oh my god, you're too kind. Thank you. What's up, dude? You ready to go take a point?
Do the passenger announcement.
A passenger announcement?
Yeah, you have to do
I
it.
gotta add that little, the like ding ding sound effect.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, do you want to go straight for Pry or do you want to go for our friends? Which one?
Stringent's
Pryo
fine.
looks. Yeah, Pryo.
Pryo. And
It's out of the way.
Okay. Well, good luck to us, I believe. I clear this mountain? No. Luckily we have this other chopper ahead of us a little bit.
LMG,
Copy.
literally at the bottom of us.
Roger.
Holy fuck.
Lovely, thank you.
Get out of here, good luck.
Nice. Clean little landing. Very safe near Prio 2, which is extra nice. Extra nice. You never play a dig. I mean, the problem is, thank you, Dubs. Clean that kitchen. Thank you, John. It was a... Uh-oh, that's an attack alley gunning. It was a solid little drop. Could be a little faster, but still, regardless. Everyone lived, I lived. Good, good overall. Hope you're doing good, Dubs. I think the thing that's tough, Arch, is like there's legitimately a lot of really good games out there. I think the problem is like it's just there's so much. It's content saturation, right? There's only so many people and so much time. So I think that's the dilemma. Is people are gonna keep pumping out, making new games, and again, there's only so many people that can play everything. And hell yeah, Dante on YouTube. Yo, what up? I mean, the thing is, Arch, it's crazy, right? You say people like slop games because of popularity. It's crazy how popular some games still are. Like, I don't know if you have the ability to check the Steam charts. What What is freaking Fortnite still at? And that's not even considering they have like their own client. I don't know if Fortnite's even on Steam, is it? But whatever. Yeah, Arma 3 is freaking 12 years old and still has people that log in and play every day. It's just crazy. What server? This is EU1 King of the Hill Reforger on Arma Reforger. Or Reforged. If you just search King of the Hill, it's pretty much... There's not other King of the Hills currently. There's only the... I think there's one other... What the... Gizmo, bro! You're too kind. The 2-month streak? Thank you so much. Could use that Prime anywhere, Gizmo. I'm gonna experiment for this entire month when I'm playing Arma. I'm just increasing the pre-roll timer at the beginning of the stream, and then not gonna do it anymore after that. I'm gonna test, I'm gonna see, because I've been doing it the other way, so I'm trying. 1.2 million people? Playing what? Fortnite? I mean, to be fair, right? They have mobile. There's so many different platforms that can play it. Wait, no other servers allowed to run the game mode? Really? Why did... Kitty, why did they get a monopoly on it like that? Just curious. So in theory, I would have to make my own game mode. Dante, are the Civil War maps probably don't have choppers? That wouldn't make much sense. That does sound kind of fun though, using muskets. Are these muskets? What were the primary weapons in Civil War? I don't actually know. I'm not a weapon history buff. The only weapon I know, not know, but just is funny is just the Browning. Simple ass machine gun. Box, bullet, barrel. Been in every single war since its invention. I'm pretty sure it's the Browning. Whatever's the freaking the simplest machine gun design ever. Run out of here. Ooh, my engine. That was a little rough on the landing. That's fine. Technically, as long as I can fly away, it don't matter. Oh god, don't shoot me, engine. Please! Oh god. Thank you, Gizmo, seriously. I really appreciate it. I really hope that you have a good one and that your day is good. We'll be playing Arma for a while today. I think the plan, it's probably at least until 4 p.m. is my guess. Right now it's 10:41 a.m. I mean, I'm still gonna keep my promise and walk around every hour. On YouTube, sorry, it took me a second to read. Star Wars Battlefront server's going crazy. I mean, to be fair, Star Wars Battlefront 2 got a super recent popularity boost. I imagine if you look at the Steam charts, it's probably like super ridiculously high compared. Arch, I don't know about you, I've never been a CSGO fan. Personally, I've never liked the gameplay model of CSGO. It's never been my jam. I was never like a... See, the irony was I was a sniper in Tarkov, but for me, I like sniping in Tarkov because I was like, oh, the game is fluid. You can... Or is there no repair thing? I was like, the game is fluid. You can play how you want. Versus CSGO, where it's like pretty damn predictable where people are not going to walk. Is there not a thing? I don't think there's a repair thing. You love the new engine? What's the difference? What's the biggest difference that you can feel since you... Okay, I don't see a repair thing. I mean, repo... So, Arch, if you don't mind, what's Lethal Company at? Okay, drop this sucker over here. I cannot find a repair thing. I was not seeing it. There's supposed to be a repair state. Oh god.
It's supposed to be a repair station, but I did not see it. See, now here's the real question. I'm curious what some of the other games are at. Like, Pow World, I feel like was a super flavor. Like, when I saw Pow World, I don't know about you all. Personally, I was like, this game ain't lasting. This game ain't gonna be around super long. I know people still play it. I'm not shitting on it as in, like, saying it's a bad game. I just could feel, I was like, this is hitting on a lot of nostalgia. I feel like this is a very nostalgia-heavy game versus, people are probably playing it because it's legitimately a super awesome game. Source Engine 2 is a lot nicer if things like 4 times fidelity and run smoothly. There is one? They're hidden? Okay, kitty, I'll look again. That's a little funky. 7K on Lethal? Wow, Repo just overtook Lethal. Arch, I don't know if this is like difficult to look at. Is the chart work exactly like I think it does? It's like the day Repo comes out, Repo boop, and then Lethal boop. Is that literally what happened? I swear that has to. It has to be like so clean. Yeah, you don't need to. Don't sweat it, brother. I was just curious because I was like in my head, I'm like, it has to be that way. Oh yeah, I remember the CS2 smokes look crazy. Really? How long do the smokes last overall? So even using a grenade doesn't get rid of the smoke. John says, Power great coming out, but seems to fall off a little. Yeah, and like I said, John, I'm not shitting on the game as in, like, I'm not saying it's, like, a bad game. I'm just saying I could feel that the replayability of that kind of game was probably not going to be years long. Helldivers 2, I did not watch much about Helldivers, but I know a bunch of people were obsessing over it. After playing it, I realized why, because it legitimately was really good, really fun. I'm not shocked that Helldivers is still rocking, because it's a good game and they're still putting time and effort into it. Hell yeah, Earth. I mean, it's crazy, right? The things that people are doing with technology and where it's gonna go. It's only gonna go up, right? It's gonna get crazy. What's really gonna be difficult is when we get to the point to where it's gonna be too hard to question. Like right now it's kind of happening with YouTube. YouTube is getting, like, YouTube needs to figure their shit out with AI, because apparently it's just becoming oversaturated. Like there are so many people on YouTube apparently who have YouTube accounts that are just pumping out videos because they're just using AI shit to make it. And like, that probably is not gonna be good for content in, like, I don't know, 5 years. But we'll see. It's like, what, dead internet theory or whatever? Like eventually the internet's just gonna be bots responding to each other. I need to find more. The cool thing about this map is there's like cool little things to fly through. Boom, boom, boom. I think increasing my render distance oddly helped me. I think it oddly helped a little bit because it's not rendering things as consistently. It's like rendering them out of distance. Well, it's a Michaela. How are you doing, Michaela? Let's land in the jungle. I'm gonna lose the rotor. I'm gonna lose the rotor for this, but I don't care. Damn it. I died on the way down. What the hell? Combo level 3, Chief? What is that? I don't even know how the combo thing works. What the hell? Thank you, Michaela. What the hell? Was it? How does it even work? You have to, like, hit a button? It's like near your... See, the biggest thing that I'm really praying... I need to reach out more and figure out what to do. Nice, Arch. That's badass. It's badass. Well, I think you're using bits, so be careful. All Things Flight? Hello. How are you? On YouTube. Yo, you probably know about flying stuff, don't you? Oh my god, Michaela, #1. Thank you so much. For the freaking bait combos. You're insane. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good month so far. I'm on King of the Hill Reforged on Arma Reforger. I am on the EU1 server currently. About this time, it's usually, especially because it's a weekday, usually there's an EU server running. Well, if you're a supply runner, I would say this might be a fun game mode to consider. The King of the Hill server, the thing that I really, really like about it, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. 3 things. 10-4. 3 things. Number 1, it's fast. So the downtime between picking up troops and dropping them off is like literally a minute to 2 minutes. 2, it's consistent in terms of you always know where to go and kind of an idea of like where you can drop off. It's not consistent as like you're always dropping in the exact same spot, but it's like you're fighting over one big point. And it's a good chunk of people, like 80 people are all fighting over this one point. The other servers are bigger, they have like 140, but I mean, that's 140 spread across like an entire freaking map. Well, this is just one corner everyone's fighting over. And the last, but not least, definitely the biggest in my opinion, is that it has shared progression, or saved progression, I should say. Saved and shared. So if you notice, I'm level 58. As soon as I boot into the server, I instantly can spawn a helicopter. I do not need to go run supplies in a truck to have to be able to do helicopter runs. I immediately can start flying the helicopter the second. Damn it. I almost got on it. The nose went too hard. I lost my engine mid-flip. Aw, man. I wanted to land on the roof of Tower 4. I was gonna be sick. It's your birthday in 5 days? Yo.
Alright, I was going for a tower landing.
Can we go for a little less hot?
I got shot mid-landing.
A little less hot,
Yeah, that was rough.
please. Hey, can I have your kit?
So, Lod, every Wednesday, I'm going to be playing WCS. That's my plan right now,
Can I have
Lod.
your kit when we get closer?
Are you... Is there a different server that's an even longer conflict that's not WCS?
Good talk, brother. Good talk. Good talk.
What'd you say, sorry? My bad.
Hey, you want to switch kits? You want to switch kits? Be a homie?
Oh, sure, dude. I can give you my gun. I don't care.
Oh, my dude.
Yeah, just, we gotta get out of base. I can't drop it in base.
Yo,
Thanks, man. I appreciate
you're too
it.
kind,
I appreciate
Flights.
it.
Thank you so much. Do you make videos, Flight? Let me know. I can return the favor too. I'll have to check it out in a second.
You have a good voice.
Hey. Hold up.
Silly soon. What up, Silly? How do I drop against right click, right? Yeah.
Hey, soldier, you should see
I love you,
everything
man.
on the
Yeah,
floor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
luck. Did you get the mags too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sick. Good luck. That's the mutant MK47. Also the RPG.
You're a savage, bro.
How you doing, Silly? How you doing, Silly?
I'm gonna try behind this little wall. I haven't done this wall before.
Thanks,
You're a
Obi.
fucking crazy pilot.
Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, soldier.
Someone died? Please don't tell me someone died because of that. Thank God. Who did this song? I heard this before. This is a nice little song. Or did I just add this to the playlist? I thought someone else played this before. Maybe it was just me that added it. Alright, can I fit through this? How you doing, Silly? Thank you, Noku. You're saying I was about to do it myself. If y'all haven't, please go drop Silly soon a follow. Following is not only free, but they're a cool person. All the way, for at least me. Different part of the world, but still cool dude. They play a lot of Minecraft, Battle Bits. They play other things here and there. You play some racing games too. What you been up to, Silly? Your poor Arch? Arch, put a song in. I got you, bud. I got you, bud. Play nothing at the moment? Okay. It's okay. What you been up to? Noku, do you think you could help me with that song cue real quick? Alright, actually, wait. Once I drop off, I should be okay. No, Arma, no worries, flight. Hey, dog. It's the important thing, man. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to YouTube real quick on this screen. Boom, boom, boom. I can click the name. Go to channel. Why can't I do that? Why is there not just a sub button easier? Whatever. Nice. I'll try to check out your stuff later. Procedure generation. Yeah, sorry, Michaela. I was gonna get to that. Apologies. Are you saying, like, what's the best example of this? Sorry. I'm trying to think of the example of this. Thank you, Slibby. Was that Arch's song by chance, Slib? Could you possibly get the link that Arch threw in?
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Low attention span. Just give it a second, man. It's okay.
Let's go.
What up, Fox? How you doing?
Let's go.
I'm trying. You can only fly so fast.
Fly faster.
Thank you so much, Slibby.
They're in contact out there. They're dying.
I'm trying. I can't make this go faster.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Try harder.
Nope.
Try
This is
harder.
literally, it's a limit. We're done.
Are you
this is
live
fast as
on
we can
Twitch
go.
right now? Are you live on Twitch?
Yes.
That's fail RP. You're a bitch.
What? Dude, that's rude. I can't fly
talk
faster,
about-
man.
You can't talk about things that don't exist in the game.
What?
It's an RP server.
This is an RP server?
Yeah, it's an RP server.
Wow, I did not know that the King of the Hill server is an RP server.
Yeah, King of the Hill RP.
Oh, damn. My bad. Well, then you better get in there, soldier, otherwise, you might get in
They're
trouble.
dying out there. They're dying out there.
Good luck. How do you remove exclamation mark remove? I can do it for you though, Slip. It might remove the last one. I'm good, Fox. What you up to? What you up to? Here, I got you, Slib. You don't want your Slayer song? You want me to slide it down, Slib? Who's playing this? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know who queued this. Okay, I slid down, Slib. Hey, Michaela. Open world game survival genre exploded when a few became popular. Minecraft. Oh, okay. Like these procedurally generated worlds. Okay. Gotcha. It's just like using a program that just makes your world filled for you. What the hell, lad? You're rich as hell. No, you're fine. Hey, I get it. The question of the day, if anyone hasn't answered, which game mechanic do you think ruined more games than it improved? No, you're good, Slibby. I got you, dog. How you doing, Slib? What you up to? You're doing some video editing and some roadcraft. Nice, Fox. What kind of editing you doing? What kind of editing you doing, dude? It's fun. Skill-based matchmaking? Sorry I missed your answer, Laud. Apologies. So really, you think skill-based match... Okay, Laud, aren't you a sweat, though? Aren't you, like, usually doing really well? In most games you play, aren't you, like, one of the sweats? I feel like sweats hate skill-based matchmaking, in particular. Drowning Fox says their answer is a hot take. Kill moves and execution animations kill some games. Are you talking like you run up behind someone in Call of Duty and like stab them or something? So John, the question of the day, let me try to phrase it better. What's like a game mechanic that some game popularized that made a bunch of other games worse?
Everyone, get into
So like, for example, sliding, theoretically. Sliding could have been the mechanic that you're like, that made games so much worse. Having to slide in them. Finished work? Nice, Slib. What are you relaxing with today?
sliding's kind of being in a bunch of games kind of dumb, not gonna lie. I don't like it. I feel like, especially in like a war combat scenario, you're not gonna be sliding 24/7. If anything, you would slide like once in a while. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe people are literally Call of Duty sliding in real combat, but yeah, if it's a movement-based game. Look above, soldiers, shoot. There's a chopper right above, or I just dropped you off. 3D, Slib? That's the oldest answer I think you could give. Really? These three-dimensional games are too hip. I'm shooting some roller coaster videos. Oh, that's right. That's right. Nice. You do these roller coaster vids. I don't remember if I subbed to on YouTube. You should send me. Should send me your link again. I should definitely make sure. That's cool, Doug. 2 dimensions was enough. Slide canceling is kind of dumb too. The thing is like, I think in some games it could be fine. Honestly, I preferred Apex when I had bunny hopping, because I like bunny hopping. I thought it was fun. I mean, granted, I figured out how to do it because it wasn't that hard. You just jump on your scroll wheel and then you just slide it down really hard. It was not difficult, but it was a fun mechanic to do. A little happy tune, nice. B-hopping in games where it's like everyone understands it and everyone has access to it, fine. Fox said the stab caused pretty fast, at least in the old one. You're talking like Doom? Yeah, Fox. When I played a little... I need to play more Doom. When I played a little bit of Doom, that was...
What's up, brother?
Say that again, sorry.
Nice to see you again. Nice to see you
I
again.
said you had an amazing landing, soldier.
Thank you, soldier. I appreciate it. Apologies. I have heavy metal in my ear.
Are you an enjoyer of heavy metal and rap?
Yes, sir. Have you ever listened to JPEG Mafia?
I'm not a sir. I'm an NCO. Address me as such.
Okay, soldier. Apologies, NCO. Have you ever listened to JPEG Mafia?
I don't listen to all those hip bands. I only listen to death metal and Creed.
Very cool.
I'm a hardcore warrior.
Badass, dude.
Yeah.
I will say, I know they're not death metal or heavy metal, but Metallica is definitely one of my all-time favorites. Newest Doom's on Game Pass, dude. Like it, though?
Metallica, that's why you fly so good. Metallica.
Hell yeah, dude. Right now, I'm technically listening to Slayer, but hell yeah.
What is a mouse and keyboard? This is an RP server.
Oh, fuck, yeah, so...
I'm using a flight stick currently, because I'm in a helicopter flying with the stick. Technically, my soldier's using a flight stick. Hey, 6 insertion streak. Nice. Thank you, Lod. You haven't played the newest Doom? Okay. Okay. Okay, Lod. So you're a sweat, but if you take a break, then you lose your sweatiness a little bit. Okay. Music genre swap? That's fine. That's fine. We can swap music genres. See, Titanfall movement's cool, John, because Titanfall's trying to have that movement. You know what I mean? Like, they know what they're going for. That's why I feel like it's fine. As long as your game knows what it's doing. I think it's different. Like, this is the worst example to use because it became a super competitive game. But technically, right? Like, Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee became hella competitive because people broke the game. Like, they broke in terms of how it's supposed to be played. That worked out for the better. That situation definitely worked out for the better. But when a game is being broken, then that's where I think you get into, like, tricky situations. Is good. Oh yeah, bro. Smash Bros is one of the best. I don't think I've told this story before. So I used to be on I was definitely not a nerd in college, okay? So I was on the speech and debate team. So I was on the debate team. See, the thing I really liked about debate that I appreciated, I played sports, I played football, and like, I'm not a very small person. Obviously, it's hard to tell when, like, a streaming situation.
Like in high school, I was like 6'4", I think like 260 pounds, something like that. So it's like I could play football, but the thing I liked about debate was like being the large person that I was. It's like I could get stomped by someone that is 4'10" because they're just really good at debating. Like debating was a mental skill, so I like that part about it. And super competitive debate was really, really cool. But we were on this debate tournament once, and we would stay in hotels, and we would have to like bunk with each other basically and stay in hotel rooms. And there was this one person that brought a Switch, and they were like, "Let's play Super Smash Bros." And then they were like talking themselves up super hard the whole time. They were just like, "I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at Smash Bros. Gotta warn you." And the thing is like, I have some brothers that play Smash Bros. That are freaking nerds. They literally would go to like little local tournaments. They would learn combos. They got invested in Smash Bros. And my thing is like, they were just on a different, they would watch streamers. So I mean, when I would go home, I'd have to literally practice against them. I would learn a little bit from them just because I would see them do these combos and stuff, and I would like learn a couple here and there. So it's like, I was just like, okay, dude, I didn't say anything. I was just like, let's play. So we played. Was not even close. It was literally dominant. Like, I just was spiking this man into the ground. Like, not into the ground, just into the zone. Just like, no matter what, they were just getting obliterated. And then I let them pick I picked random. It's still obliterated. Then I let them pick for me, still obliterated them. It was not even close. But it's just funny to be like, sometimes some people are very sure of themselves, but it's like the world of gaming can be a little different. They pick Jigglypuff and still Jigglypuff them. What up, Irva? How's it going, Holmes? What you up to, dude? How you been? Must be getting hot. I don't want to dox you, Irva, and say where you're from, but it must be hot right now, huh? It's that time of year, huh?
Thank you.
So, caffeine in the code. Hell yeah. I'm good. I'm good, Holmes. I'm just flying around oh my god, these servers are lasting 10 minutes. Just flying around Arma today. Just having fun. Just chilling. Let's quick switch. Nope. Can't spell king. Which one's gonna be filling up? This one? Yeah, John. And John, apologies. Like I said, I respond way faster on YouTube. Or sorry, on Twitch than YouTube. So apologies if I'm a little delayed. Helicopter, helicopter. Exactly, Irva. Irva, how are you consuming your caffeine this morning? I've been on blue. A tiny bit. Let's switch to the red. Red had a shit ton of pilots. We'll switch if there's a shit ton of pilots. Thank you, Slib. The other cool thing about Twitch, John, I need to still figure out if I can do it on YouTube. On Twitch, you can listen to the music I'm listening to. I unfortunately can't do it on YouTube because it will get removed very quickly. YouTube get mad. You're hitting Frontline Sandy? What's the Zabah special? What up, Derp? Hi. How you doing, Derp? Normal coffee? Ooh, nice. Irva, do you add anything to your coffee? But John, I hope your day's going good. You got any plans for the rest of your day, John? Nice and peaceful. Thank you, Slib. Finally. Was this Slib or is this Michaela? Ah, so peaceful. This is not Frogcore. Nice. Captain points. Ah, nice. Nice, Arch. The #1. Man, Arch, I'm so sad. I just wish there was a transport chopper leaderboard. You're so nice, man. Transportation score leaderboard. Oh, I want to know. I want to know. I just want to know if I'm even close. Just coffee? Okay. No cream, no sugar, nothing. Just straight water. Okay. Hey, don't worry, Derp. I appreciate you. How did your stream go? What were you streaming? What were you streaming today? How did it go? My OBS has been having a lot of issues lately. John says work till 6 and chillin'. Sorry about his hurting, dog. Hopefully it gets a little better. Hopefully it gets better. Did you get to eat today? Did anyone else get to eat? What did you eat? What was your food for today so far? Baltro? Ooh. What deck are you running? Fair. How many cups of coffee do you think you drink a day? If you had to guess. Gold deck. Nice. That's obviously that's the one where you get 10 gold at the start, right? I will not lie, I do like me some money. So I do like that deck. I have not made that deck go as far as some other ones.
At the tower 4, please?
You want to go tower 4?
Yeah.
Okay, just all you gotta understand is we might die. So as long as you're cool with it.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. As long as you're cool with that. Yeah, money starts fun. Get that insurance rolling. The money starts where you get the voucher that gives you more money. Like, not immediately, but like soon. Like second shop. So nice. So nice. Second, third shop. Wait, what is that arch? Ooh, that's a tower. Ah, it's a little tall boy. I hope my massive little stutters I was having recently are gone. I'm hoping that because that was just the map rendering or loading. Run! Woohoo! Tower 4 landing, baby! Is this what you wanted, right?
Nice.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, just got shot from nowhere. Without failing, your best friends get a blueprint or brainstorm? Ooh. Okay. See, Derp, for me, I literally... The problem is with the way I play Battletro now, I just hard force. Why click spacebar? Sorry, flight, my bad for not responding sooner. In the King of the Hill game mode, they have a quick extraction button. Unlike other game modes, they do not have it. So if you look, there are these King of the Hill settings specifically. Eject all passengers space. The default, I think, is like control in space. But it's the only server that has a way to quickly kick the passengers out. Reason being is before the big recent update they had like the end of last month or the end of 2 months ago or whenever the big update was, originally anyone that was in the chopper could hop out as soon as you landed. Like everyone was able to hop out, but apparently it's intended by Arma. They wanted this change to happen where it makes it so everyone hops out one by one. So the fix that the King of the Hill servers had for that, because it was kind of making it impossible, because basically the first team to win would be able to hold it forever because everyone would just hop out one by one. It'd take too long, they'd all die. So it basically made it so like the strategy had to be everyone just takes a chopper and only drops off like 2 people, which is not good. Or the strategy was like you had to drop off super far, which is not fun. So the fix was they added the quick eject button. Thank you, Michaela. Hopefully this isn't a frog croaking core. I hope Taco's workday's been good. Hopefully Taco doesn't mind me giving him a little shit. Kind of a lot of shit at this point, I guess, but, you know, play frog music, I think it's deserved. Just a little bit. A little bit deserved. I'm a loser runner for this, but I don't care. Enjoy your war. Woohoo! Everyone lives! Woohoo! Look at that. I wish you could... Can you drive these cars? Oh man, that'd be so cool if you could just drive a random car. No? Taco, please. Please. Have some respect. Respect, Taco. Remember, I have the right to skip songs. I think I made it a rule, no frog. Ohms? You got any songs you want to listen to? Ah, it's okay, Fly, I don't care. The thing is, look, this is how I actually rate that landing fine. Like, obviously I didn't, oh god. Obviously I didn't live, which sucks. But at the end of the day, everyone else, like the chopper didn't survive. At the end of the day, everyone else got out and everyone else survived. So to me, that's all that matters. Literally no one died off the landing. The only thing that died was the helicopter. So for me, I say good. Good landing. An unsuccessful landing is if everyone but me pretty much dies. Yeah, everyone lived, exactly. Everyone lived. I checked, there wasn't a single dead body on the ground, so luckily everyone made it to Prio, which is perfect. That's all we're looking for, in my opinion. Just get... See, look, we even took the circle now, which is dope. Oh, that's just a... No one's in there. Eventually I'll get better at figuring out how much to lead or not lead with these. Oh, that guy. Nah, I love this freaking... The explosions in this game are so satisfying to watch. I'm just kind of holding the point until... Come on, come on. Oh, yes! I hit the thing at least. I don't think I killed them all. I think they all lived. It feels good though, man. I like barely... Oh, what?! That thing didn't die?! It's like half a chopper. Fox, throw a link in. I'll get you, or Slibby can get you. Aw, man. Dude, I hit it on the top of the RPG. I guess I just killed someone. That's fine. Hey, let's do the quick extraction option, so we don't have to sit here and hold a button. Oh no. What the hell, Mikhail? Exactly. If I could sacrifice my guy in the chopper for the landing, I literally would do it every single time. Even if theoretically it would eventually make me poor, I would still do it. Just because worth. As long as everyone else gets to the point, I could care less. That's the bummer. The worst landings are when the chopper dies, everyone but me dies. I don't know how I live sometimes. Hell yeah, Fox. Slibby can grab you, or I can grab you in a second. Sometimes, for some reason, highlighting a message is a little shitty. Maybe I gotta slide it out more. Thank you, Slib. Sorry about that. What the frog? Damn it, Michaela. I thought you knew my hate for Frog Core. What are you doing? Get to the chopper. Get in here. Get in here.
What's the good?
I feel like this is a bait. This is definitely a bait. I'm not gonna get baited. I'm not getting baited, Michaela. I feel like this is a bait. Look, last time, Michaela, you tried to ask me about a certain band of some kind, okay? I'm not gonna get trapped by you. You can Google that one. You're not trapping me this time. Be gone. Just like You're trying to get me to play War Thunder? Trying to get me to play War Thunder? Hmm? Trying to like wave the little War Thunder baggie in front of my face? Oh, it'll be fun. It's easy. Your skills are gonna transfer just fine. You don't even have to pay that much. It'll be a good time. It's free. It's a fun little game to play in your free time. I swear to God, Taco, is this yours? What is this weird ass structure over here? That's a weird structure. Get out of here. Not too far. Too far. Whatever, it's fine. At least they're safe. It's a weird structure. You don't have to pay anything? Oh my god. You're freaking trying so hard. Don't do this. I've literally asked Bound. He said basically the game to be fun, you have to pay. He said you can be free, but he said it's a grind hell. Mm-hmm. Have you ever been to get friends to play with? That's not 3 down, Slib. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jarvis, time out, Michaela. Time out, Michaela. Finals is free too? Are you talking about the finals, Fox? Hell yeah, dude. I know you and Terminal have been rocking that one. You don't play unless you have friends, right? Yeah, Fox, I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll definitely try out War Thunder. Because I have a streaming friend that plays it a lot. Slivvy's like, I love me some sausage. Huh? Hmm? That song's cool. Too bad I can't listen to people that play music. Let's get it. Yeah, that seems like a friend game. There's a couple games that seem more friend fun. Just like Helldivers. I don't know if I would be a solo Helldiver. You can get top tier in a month? How many hours a day are we talking? You gotta play 8? 1 month, 8 hours a day, is that all? Is that all? What is that, 8 times 30? Ooh. 3 hours most every 3 days. Oh my god. Look, Michaela, I'm just saying you should you should contact the sales. You should ask them to let you be their marketing team or something. Because doing a good job. You're doing a good job. I don't think I'm gonna succumb to the snail though. I'm gonna do my best to avoid. Oh god. Oh, they're dying. I'm gonna do my best to avoid snail temptation. I don't like it, Taco. I'm being nice to you. I'm being nice. I'm letting you play this one. I could tell it was you. I could tell it was you. I'm being nice this one time, Taco. You're hella bad. That's fair. You probably have to grind a specific way in those kind of games too. Okay, Sledge, are you telling me you actually like that though? I think last time I asked, like, I want the honest, real opinion. Because there's just some types of music that are just not for me, and I get it. 2 people. This guy's not in the game. Yeah, Michaela, I think the thing is like some people just want to play a video game, right? They don't want to grind and get it, and then at the same time, it's like it feels a little scummy because it's like same thing, right? Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, like those type of games. It's like, yeah, you can not pay money for sure. You don't have to pay money, but it's like your fun level is probably unfortunately going to go way up because you're going to just have more things that you can do. You don't like that style of vocals? Okay. So wait, Fox, you like the frog core? I said Taco's played a couple where I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see the appeal, but hey, everyone has their own appeal. I never liked Screamo, like heavy Screamo. Or what's that other one where it's just they're like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr. I am singing a song." I call it frogcore. I don't know if it's actually called that. I just say frogcore because it literally sounds like they are croaking. That is the only way I know how to describe it. Between these trees, maybe. A little nicer. Look. Still not close enough, man. How's that not close enough? That's... whatever. This map's bugged. I'm just not gonna care. I'm just gonna get in the circle. Michaela, does the snail pay you? Hold on. Hold on. You gotta disclose. You have to disclose if you're being paid by them. You gotta let me know. At least let me know. At least let me know. Question of the day, Bunny. What's up, Bunny? How are you doing? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't get to hang out as much during the night streams. I usually hang out with my wife. Bunny, though, cool, chill person. They stream later at night. They play Arma. Definitely drop a follow. I need a repair. Following is free. Doesn't cost anything. Where is the repair thing? I can also grab the shout out if Slibby can't. In 2 seconds. Just usually wait to give Slib no Gurmagi a chance. Is there a repair thing?
Guys, focus. Yalla, yalla.
I don't think there's a repair thing. I technically don't need it. Huh. What game mechanic do you think ruined a game more than improved it? Oh, here it is. My god, that one is hidden. You're fine. You're fair. You're fine, Michaela. I told you. Like I said, I'll definitely consider it, especially because Bound plays it so plays it so much. I definitely want to consider it and definitely play it. But like I said, I think my fear is that it's just probably a time sink. And like you said 3 hours a day every 3-ish days. That's still a shit ton of time. I know that's like, no, it's just an hour a day. Like technically, I, you know, if I'm putting that time in War Thunder, I could be editing, right? I can try to watch. I can try. I stream on Thursdays, so I mean, obviously, I'll be busy with my own stuff on Thursdays. Ooh, of course, Bunny. No worries. You have any? No problem, Bunny. Michaela will be. They will be. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Oh god. A bunch of people keep dying.
Okay, guys.
It's broken wings.
Nice.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Get in.
Yeah.
Hey, I believe you. I believe you, Michaela. I 100% believe you. Like I said, the problem is just limited time. And I kind of made a decision for this summer. The decision that I made is I want to try to focus a little heavier on Arma, just to see what can happen. Because I invested a little bit of time making like the tutorial video, been making a lot of shorts for it, streaming on YouTube more consistently too. So for me, it's like trying to use this summer as like a little test and just kind of test, see what happens if we focus on Arma a little bit more. So that's kind of my goal for this summer, is just kind of bunker down a little. Oh god. Kind of bunker down a little bit and see what can happen. I'm still gonna play stuff on Thursdays though. I'm gonna let people vote though. What I will do, maybe what I'll do is maybe not this Thursday because I already have the poll running, but the next Thursday, maybe what I can do is I'll include it in the poll. And I'll see. I don't think Bound plays on Thursdays. Oh god. I don't think Bound plays on Thursdays. Or do you think he does? Could be wrong. I think Thursdays he's off. I think he plays on Fridays. Don't do it. Don't do it, Michaela. Alright, I'm going to apologize and be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. See you in a second. Luckily, I've been drinking more water, which is good. No sellout today. I'm not going to increase the pre-roll timer while I take a walk. I'm just going to take a little walk. I'm going to try that for a month too. We're experimenting. No, Taco. No, Taco, put a no in front of your message. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. We're back. I've played a tiny bit of Rocket League. Not very good at Rocket League. We're back. Boy. Not a salad competition. Not selling out. I told you. We're in an experiment for this month. No sellout. None. We're gonna see what happens when we don't do it. Or experimenting. How you doing, son? I love this song. Yeah, Slib. Yeah. Yeah. No sellout. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe the month after, we'll do a different experiment and just try like a minute every hour or something like that. But for now, nothing. It's a great song. Take on me. I think this guy's playing music. He's playing music eventually. Should avoid it, just so no music. Red's not doing so hot this game. There's a handful of songs like that. Where it's like, if you actually listen to the lyrics, it's like, damn. That's a little dark. Like Pumped Up Kick. Someone, you don't even need to listen to it slowly. It just... Man, it sounds like such a happy-go-lucky fun song. It sounds so fun, cheerful, happy. So he's dying.
Pilot, could you do a hot drop in the yellow zone?
Sure, I got you.
It's which... Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you, man.
13 objectives, good damn, Arch.
We need those points.
Where are you on the... What'd you say, I'm sorry?
We need to win. Oh, sorry?
What did you say, I'm sorry?
We need those points.
I agree.
Team offer is the last.
Thank you, Lod. Lod, if you throw in another link after someone else, you do one for free for you, dog. I don't mind giving out some freebies. Say, March, you can do another freebie if you'd like.
It makes my tummy feel bad. Oh, really open. Go!
Good luck, bro. Just lay down. Just lay down.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
I would just lay down, man. That spot's oddly safe. Good luck. That spot's oddly safe. Every breath. Just like, what's the other song? Is it the Police song? Everywhere you go. What? I don't even remember how tunes. Or like the tune that it goes, I'll be watching you. You have stupid lyrics, okay? Okay. This one that you just requested? Which one? Because you requested two technically. Yeah, that one's weird. What is the context behind that song even? One of the saddest songs? Oh god. Oh, you got Arch's song, 10-4. Thank you for helping. Slibby, do you think you could help refund Lod? Lod, how many channel points do you even have? Just curious. He stopped loving her today. That's a super sad song if anyone's heard that one. Basically, the premise is that this person this is the first day he stopped being in love with someone. That's because his coffin is being carried. Nice, Lod. I know it might be annoying for Slib or Noku to go refund stuff. Noku, you didn't tell me what you're doing today, Noku. I'm not gonna be able to afford rent. Oh man, not my rent. Slibby, did you see the new mobile Twitch app, by the way? How much better it is. Did you see it, Slib? The stream manager app? How it's like kind of actually really good now. You should check it out. Look at your phone. They updated it. You press the bottom and I think it says stream manager. I know there's some way you can do someone's channel, like be a mod. I also Slip, and Noku, I don't know if Noku can hear me if they're doing their own thing. Noku has like 7 swords now, dog. They're freaking busy. Busy cat. There's apparently... Please no music! Please no music! Please do not play music. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Are you live on Twitch?
Yes, sir.
If I say the N-word, do you get banned?
I don't. You do. You don't get to play King of the Hill anymore. I clip it and then they ban you.
Shit.
So the thing is, I'm not encouraging it. People that say the N-word are pieces of shit because they're trying to be funny, and it's not funny, in my opinion. Go!
Thank you.
Good luck. I don't need the rudder. Oh god, they're shooting at us. Run! Hold on, I got you.
Okay, revive. Oh, that guy died. Gotta go revive him.
Here, I'll bait him out. I'll bait him out. Oh, they're in the tower. They're in the
Tower. They have to be in the tower. That's the thing that has the best angle on them. There's no way they're not in the tower. Oh, is that a computer? That's fair, Slib. That's fair. It just, oddly, like I said, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool if you haven't checked it out. I wish the He-Man version of,
Next time we get lucky, man.
Hey, most people actually live though.
I don't know where I got shot from, but it's fine.
I think it was the tower, Tower 3 or something.
Kill a Turbo Goblin! You got it. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Why do we have this team all the way out there? Hello? That's 3 people out of base.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh no! My alley! Stop!
Oh shit.
Dude, I hate it how the hell these like get attached to each other. It's so annoying. So annoying. You okay? I'm good. We're doing good. I have to start doing summer classes next week. Teaching summer classes. Luckily, they're all virtual, so I just gotta record a few lectures and upload them. So it's nothing, like I don't have to be anywhere or do anything at a specific time. But still, gotta do a little work, grade staff, yada yada. Right now, we're pushing that a little bit back. Not worrying about that right now. I'll worry about that later. Got 2 people. I think I just crashed with like 16 people.
Into the chopper! Let's go!
This dust is probably destroying my performance. I mean, there's some parts that are nice, there's some parts that are shit, right? I think it's just being on the teaching half of it, I like, because it's obviously a lot different. And I'm very low stress for the most part. Like I take assignments way past when they should be taken, just because a lot of students are like, these things happen. And for me, I'd rather just like, instead of questioning people and being like, prove it, show me this, I'm like, okay, I just believe them. I care more about stuff being worked on and being done than I do ultimately like a due date. The due dates have to be there just to help stuff get done or turned in. Otherwise, everything gets turned in super late and that doesn't work. But pretty chill. So I like being able to set the mood and tone and environment for my own class. There's green smoke, we should not plant there.
Good luck.
Oh, I had more people than I thought. Nice.
Good luck, soldiers. Be careful, they're in the towers.
I get hurt from that.
Y'all might need morphine for your legs.
Use. Hold F. I mean, real talk though, like, teachers straight up do not make a lot of money. A lot of teachers too are adjuncting all over the place, so they're not getting full-time benefits from their respective college because they're just being basically hired part-time. So, like, the real bummer is there's some adjuncts out there who are doing a lot of work. They're getting paid like 20 to 40,000 a year, somewhere in that ballpark, depending on how many classes they get. With like no benefits, straight up just a paycheck. Okay, Sutton, you're a hard due date person. Everyone's different. I'm saying I have hard due dates in terms of like this thing is due on this day. And technically in the syllabus, it seems like I'm a little bit tougher. I'm saying in practice, like, when students approach me and ask, oh, I'm fine. Because, like I said, I care more about the stuff getting done. Because I truly, truly believe the stuff that all the assignments and stuff, I've, like, compared to other professors, my workload is probably way less because I just only want to have stuff that matters. Basically, I've tried my best to reduce the amount of, what's the word? Busy work. Ooh. About your DS game? C Turbo? The thing that's crazy, dog, is like, man... That probably, you know, that was probably a good chunk of their money. Not a good chunk, but you know what I mean. Like it wasn't easy. Hey, Dubs, how'd the cleaning go? You say cleaning, right? $50, especially like you know a couple years ago, right? Like $50 ain't nothing. You know they definitely miss out on getting like a meal or something. Even while high school teachers can have a little bit more consistency, they sometimes can have benefits depending on what job you land. I think it's Libby. Go Ivan Dubs. This cool guy. He's got cool facial hair. Cool dad. And they're also a tactical gamer.
I'm gonna lose the road around here. Good luck.
Cool tactical gamer. Plays stuff like DayZ too. One of these days, maybe they'll get an Arma. You never know. You never know. Ah, you can't jump like that. Bummer. Thank you, Dubs. I'm not very tactical. This isn't very tactical. Throwing a grenade and shooting yourself. I see, Goblin. Very cool. See, that's the thing, Goblin. I could never truly be quote unquote rich because for me, like, I'm too much of a. I just can't ever see myself holding on to money. Like I enjoy giving or gifts, or not gifts, but if I can give it back to people in some way, it's freaking cool. Or if I can, like when I got my first job, I bought Christmas presents for my siblings when my parents couldn't really afford presents that year. Because for me, it's just cool. That's why it's like I could not fathom having like millions and walking around and seeing a bunch of people who are struggling. Yeah, and I'm not saying he's rich, but you know, it's comfortable where you could buy a game for a kid, which is cool. That's badass.
Oh god, play some music. Okay, here you play.
Can't beat this guy. What am I? Red? Shit, where's his name? Oh, why does blocking crash the game, man?
Why? It's so stupid. Oh my god. Just wanted to mute him, bro. I did not want to freaking block. It's so silly now that for whatever reason, I don't know. I literally don't understand. It's like some recent update has made it so whenever I try to block people, it crashes the game. And it's annoying because blocking people is the most effective way to mute them permanently. Because then they just stay muted. So that's why I straight up have not been... I don't remember which one I was on. That's why I straight up prefer blocking if possible. Because it keeps them muted. So if someone's like constantly playing music all the time, then it's like, oh wait, I can just block them. But for whatever reason, it's always Nikita's fault. It's always Nikita's fault. What team was I even on? Was I in red? I think it was. I wonder if they're even... I don't even think they get blocked is the worst part. Nope, they don't. See, look, they don't even get blocked. It just crashes the game. Alright. Mute. Yo, what up, Tommy? Hey, dude, no problem. Go get your gym time. God damn it, I unmuted these people. So the other thing that's annoying is like when you rejoin, it forgets that you muted people. I know I'm not trying to be like a little stickler about the music stuff. It's just it's annoying because Twitch and YouTube will get DMCA pissed off about it because the game is being recorded so that in clips and stuff you can hear it. The game. It's good, Tommy. My OBS unfortunately had a crash early on, but besides that, I think everything's been fine. How you doing, Tommy? I know you're between stuff. The question of the day is, which game mechanic do you think ruined more games than it improved? So if you want to answer, don't have to. What are you up to today? See, Turbo? My brain keeps saying Turbo Granny. Because that was your previous name, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? Skill-based matchmaking? Yeah, I think it does. The thing is I think... I've said this before. I think most people that hate skill-based matchmaking are sweats. Like, people who are good at a game. I don't think people that are quote-unquote bad at a game really hate skill-based matchmaking. I think it's just because sweaty good people have to play against sweaty good people. Were you a sweat, Tommy, in whatever game had skill-based matchmaking? Ooh, I was a little close to the tree. Okay, okay. So you don't feel the benefit of it? Oop, I don't care if I died. Hopefully they can get out. I died. Hey, they got out. Cool. Hey, so Kitty, you said you hate skill-based matchmaking because you feel like you're not able to predict your opponent's skill level? Isn't it the other way? Isn't it more that way without skill-based matchmaking? Because without skill-based matchmaking, you truly can't know the skill level of your opponent. Oh, you like... Oh, my bad. Gotcha. That's why I like Tarkov. Is because when you got into a server, you could be against someone that was like kitted out to the 9, or you could be against someone that was in their literal first game. Yep. I like that because I like running into Timmy's. Because I had a username for a while in Tarkov. My name was FreeKit4Timmy. when we were in the lobbies, when I would play with like 3 to 4 friends, and we're all a bunch of nerds. We played way too much, and like everyone would have like super big fat million stashes. Everyone was always like over level 50. And like for people that know Tarkov, that shit takes a long time. What was your username? Guess? Hideout Kitty? But I would call myself Free Kit for Timmy. I would invite low levels. If they didn't look sus, it's hard to explain, but after you play it for a while, it's like you can kind of tell it looks sus. If they didn't look sus, if they looked like a noob, we would invite them, and I would purposely bring a free kit, like a free set of gear, and I would drop it for them. And then I would try to add them to a Discord. I literally made a Discord. I wasn't even streaming. I just made a Discord where I would add those people that I would give free stuff to, or I would find small streamers that are streaming, and I would give them free stuff if they were new and give them things too. Add them to that Discord. And I had a pretty strict no, like, because I didn't stream, so I was like, no advertising, just no one. So it was kind of cool. It was chill. It was like its own little Discord server. Yosh, you a pro? I don't think so, dude. I recently started flying in Arma. It's been very fun. But we're definitely newer to the whole situation. There are people who are way more experienced than we are, for sure. Not even a question. But I've been trying to get better. Good luck. Been trying to get better and do more consistent with drops. So hopefully we'll get better. Oh, we're doing well, Yosh, on YouTube. Thank you, Thank you, Kill Turbo, for the song. That was good? Nice. I'm glad you think so. Oh, yeah. I actually did make a tutorial video. I made a tutorial video for flying in Arma. My hope is that it helps out some people. There's one person, I really hope it's like a genuine, like I think they were being genuine. They were like, something the video just made the flying click more so I can fly better. And I'm like, yes. Literally what we're looking for. We're trying to help people fly better. No worries. Enjoy your gym. What are you working out today? You can let me know before you go. But if not, no problemo. See you soon, mate. Or see you next time, whenever. I will be definitely streaming on Wednesday. We're going to try WCS again. I don't know if I need to try a different... I'll try WCS 7 one more time. If I have another meh Wednesday, then I will not do WCS 7. I'll try a different one. Thank you so much, Josh. You're too kind. I've been trying to release shorts on YouTube daily. I've been trying to stream whenever I can on YouTube, whenever I'm playing Arma. If I play different games, I play that on Twitch. This Thursday, I have some variety game we're gonna play. I don't know what it is. Right now, I technically said I'm gonna take a break from Arma for a month, but we're or not Arma, a break from BattleBit for a month. But I'm gonna let people vote. If they vote to make me play BattleBit, I'll play BattleBit. I don't mind. All don't mind. I think BattleBit's technically winning. Yeah. Hey, you're good. I normally don't stream on the weekends just because I hang out with my wife on the weekends. But some weekends I have special stuff going on or things where I'll be streaming too. It's good to see you regardless, Tommy. Go lift. Your back and biceps? Nice, bro. See you, dude. Until next time. Maybe eventually. Maybe there'll be some future where I can stream more consistently. I said I'm working this summer. Teaching classes, so I have Monday is going to be my work day, where I'm going to just only do stuff. I'm also going to try and make Monday a little, like, editing day, where I try to, like, make shorts and stuff. It's currently, we're the one-man army approach. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So it's just, I gotta do all the things. So, a lot of free time that I would game and play, I've replaced with just doing other things, working or trying to grind a little bit on this stuff. Little Minecraft, huh? Run! Oh god. They are mad. They are mad. Holy mad. Oh. Peaceful music to get shot and killed too. Ah, so peaceful. I remember it was like I think a year ago at this point. I was just listening to Spotify and I had their like shuffle on or whatever. So it just throws in random songs. And for some reason, or I don't remember what playlist I was listening to. I was driving and I just heard this song, Sweden from Minecraft, and I hadn't heard it for probably a decade, I think. Just because it's like, I enjoyed Minecraft, it was really fun to play, I liked it. It's just I wasn't one of the people that played it all the time, every day. That wasn't super my thing. But I enjoyed it, and I liked playing it as a kid. When I was younger. I don't remember exactly how old I was when it came out and I played it, but when I was in at least my teenage years. And something about just I think I was like driving to work. Like driving to work, going to teach a bunch of kids in college. I was just like listening to this and I was like, so simple back then. The world was so small. Just sitting and playing your little Minecraft video game. I think I played like the beta on the... I think it was on the Xbox, maybe not. Maybe it was only on PC. But I want to even say I played on like a Mac or something. Again, I could be totally wrong. That's the one thing, it's like a lot of adults when I was... Oh god, that's not gonna go well for them. A lot of adults... I need to wiggle more. Wiggle more! I like the guy saying shit, that was funny. Wiggle more, approach from the hard left. Wiggle more, approach from the hard left. But, you know, there's a lot of adults that'll be like, don't grow up, don't grow up. I say that to kids, and they're way too right. Until you grow up, you don't realize how right they were. And some adults are saying because they don't want to see, like, their own kids grow up. But some are saying it because they legitimately understand. It's like, it's so different when you don't need to care about so much. Like, your biggest concern is freaking out about watching the new episode of SpongeBob on Saturday morning. I'm glad you feel that, John. Gaming's super cool, though. There's not a nostalgia that quite hits like some gaming nostalgia. It's the way a song can kind of bring you back really hard to a moment. For me, it's also definitely the stories that they tell. Like, I love Hideo Kojima because they're freaking a little nutty. And the way that they were able to just tell such an insanely cool story across Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is fine, but apparently he got kicked off halfway, which kind of makes sense, because apparently the story kind of went to garbage halfway through. But at least Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and 4, insanely so good. So weird, but so good. It's really hard to understand unless you've, like, actually invested the time and played them all. Just has... It's like... The conclusion of it is technically two old war vets, kind of, or enemies, are now literally old-ass men who are, like, in their 60s or 70s. I don't even remember how old they technically are. And it's like they're fist-fighting each other and just, like, barely, just like old men beating the shit out of each other, and it's like it's hard to understand unless you actually played the game as to why that is actually like unironically a super epic moment. Rod. It's like unironically a really cool time, like conclusion to the story. And it's so hard because there's not a lot of games that have that commitment to the story, I guess, is a way to put it. Like, they're just... There's something experimental about gaming in the, like, late 90s to early 2000s. There was just, like, games were, like, trying something. Hello there, Husky. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Hold on. What are you up to, Husky? You trigger it again. Usually the second time fixes it. There we go. Hello there. I don't think I need to repair. I'm not hearing a beeping. I think we're fine. I also need to try to do some less flip exaggerated landings and just try some like simpler J-hooks. If I have a clear landing that doesn't require me to go over something. Get to the chopper, let's go, get in. Maybe they'll get in. Sometimes people react a little better to the horn. Get in. Yeah, but it was really cool because I feel very fortunate for the time that I got to grow up. Because when I was a kid, there was only console gaming, like literally no internet, only consoles. Once your game came out, that was it. You didn't get updates. Like if a game had an update, it was really rare, and it was like very specifically done. Especially like back in like Nintendo 64 days, they had to do an update, quote unquote, for Donkey Kong, which was including this like Rumble Pack or some shit. Because apparently if you didn't have that in your Nintendo 64, like the game didn't run well. I have no clue what the context was behind it. Thank you, Noku. For the song, Noku, what are you doing today? Did you answer? Did my memory already wipe? I accidentally walk in front of the men in black, huh? Which, speaking of, that's a very good song. Oh. Oh, God. I messed up. I looked at my right and made sure. I thought my OBS froze for a second. It's my mic froze. I was so scared. Oh, I'm so scared, man. My OBS has been crashing. Crashed earlier this morning. Like, right as I streamed, which is so weird. I don't know why this has been happening. I updated everything, too, which is the weirdest part. Noku's locked in. Setup testing? For what? What are you testing for, Noku? What are we testing for? Okie dokie. We got a couple more people that are hopping in, hopefully. Oh no, the song's... Wait. Noku, hold on. Is this your song, Noku? Hold on. I'm gonna let it, I'm gonna let the cool part hit right as I fly away. The cinema! Mongi! What up, dude? If no one else hops in, then I'll get out of here. Hold on. Race in 4 days! Good luck, dude. It's not... Is it possible for me to watch the races, or no? Damn it. Get in. Let's go, we gotta go. Hey, Parrot. How are you doing? What up, Parrot? Is this what you wanted, Noku? Me to be flying right as the song kicks in? Hold on, Husky, I will hydrate, I promise. What you been up to, Mongi? I wanted to rewind a little bit because I felt like it was about to drop right as I was sitting in base doing nothing. I was like, that's kind of lame. Oh, is that the racing?
Can you send me a PM with that by chance?
Probably gonna be the hang.
Pretty busy with uni? Hey, no worries. Oh man. Damn it! No! That was about to be so cool! Son of a bitch! Halfway misfit? I agree with you, dude. Flying the Little Bird is definitely easier compared to the others. I'm playing on King of the Hill a lot just because it's super fun. Every Wednesday this summer, I'm going to try to play more WCS. But I've just been enjoying the fast drop-offs. King of the Hill is also very hot because there's one point that everyone's fighting out over. You could kind of get away with it with the Hueys, but it's a little bit more of a struggle just because everyone has an RPG. Like, it's pretty... You unlock the RPGs pretty early. And on top of that, it's just, like, it's a tiny point. So if you go for hot drops, it's, like, really difficult. In my experience. But some people are better at dropping so they can get away with the Hueys and stuff. The big-ass Russian plane, though, oof, that one's a little tough, to put it lightly, for me at least. That one's rough to land on this one. It's like so hot. The bigger conflict server is a little more doable with that chopper for sure. But this one, King of the Hill, can be a little tough with that one just because, like I said, it's just one little hit point. This map especially, Hill 55, is just one hill that people are fighting over, so it's just very stressful drops compared. It's good to see you though. Hope you're doing well, Misfit. This server also only has first person. You make armor videos, that's cool. Nice. Nice. What's my thoughts on Insurgency Sandstorm? I don't have any strong thoughts or opinions personally. I know a lot of people like it and enjoy it, and I think that that's dope.
Is it locked? Shouldn't be locked.
Doo-doo-doo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
You want to go for Prio the hill or no?
Are you the real Arma pilot?
No, that's a different dude.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately,
Are
you're
you
trapper
stealing
pilot.
his idea?
What? You saying I can't fly a helicopter because one other person does it?
No,
Nope.
I mean his whole fucking whole persona is that, and yours is
Oh.
as well.
Why do these people die? Huh? What do they die to? What did they die to? I watched them hop out of the heli and just instantly just blow up. Eh? That was the weirdest thing. I'm sorry you've been busy, Mongi, but hopefully it'll be better. Nice, Noku. In 4 days, you said I can watch it on there, right? Insurgency Sandstorm, that game doesn't have choppers, does it?
I have no clue what happened. Y'all just hopped out and died. I've never seen that before.
No, you fucking killed us.
How did I kill you?
I think you might be cheating that you don't have any vehicle damage on.
What?
Most of us died, you didn't. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think you're cheating.
Dude, those are some intense cheats. Unfortunately, I've literally crashed, probably like, not crashed, but at landings where the heli dies, probably like at least 5 times in the past 2 hours. So unfortunately, I guess those aren't working too well.
Yeah, you should fix that, my friend.
I guess maybe I should look into it.
You should fix your flying as well.
See, look, I would downloaded more RAM on moreram.net
To all die in
So-
a fucking crash.
I'm not gonna crash. Nope.
Ah, yes,
Well,
that's what
don't
all
fucking
this.
kill us again, please, okay?
Again? Why the fuck am I in this chopper?
There goes the rotor. Good luck. You're fine.
Someone was flying there.
Oh god, they're getting shot at. Where do I need to land? I need to land lower or something? They kind of control the hills is the problem. Please don't tell me I team killed. Okay, I don't think so. I keep having this weird glitch where my gun shoots itself. Well, then you know what is triggering it. I don't have shoot on something else. Hey, it's a guy. Shit. No, I was so close. No, I was so close to pinning him. Oh no. Question of the day, Mongi. What game mechanic do you think ruined more games than it improved? It's a question of the day. Ash, a question of the day for you, mate. Hill 55, sadly, or not sadly, but it's one of the hardest maps. Just because it's so pressure heavy. Dude, the E-nassing. His Arma's like the slowest game. It almost worked. I almost freaking juked to him and killed him. I had to go for it. Shooting him would have been too easy. The ban was the only way to go. The ban. Ooh, okay. Where are they dropping? They're going straight for point. Are they gonna actually drop on point?
Go.
Okay, hold on.
Aggressive monetization escort missions. You know, sort of fair point. I don't know if that's a mechanic, the monetization aspect of it. Skill-based matchmaking's kind of been a quote-unquote mechanic that we've been letting slide as a answer. I'm thinking more like bunny hopping, like kind of that genre of things.
Good luck.
Hey, didn't team kill, we're good. Sometimes landing is a little precise just because if I eject them a little too early, sometimes one of them hops out on the rotor and it breaks the rotor. If I rotate too hard, it can kill someone. Hey, that's fair. Escort missions do suck. So yeah, I've said this, Mongi. I think people that dislike skill-based matchmaking probably are usually the super omega sweats and then the really terrible. And in between are a lot of people that are fine and not saying anything. Because the people who are bad don't have anyone to carry them, because everyone at that rank is probably really bad. And the sweats hate it. The sweats hate it because they have to play against good people. Hey, Kitty, that's okay. As long as you can be reflective. Like, there's some games I'm terrible at, and I'm fine being terrible at them. I don't mind. I don't mind admitting I'm bad at a game. It's not a problem. There are some games where it's like, I feel like I should be better at them, but it's different. Like, I'm fine at being bad. I feel like sometimes I should be better, but I've done things or accomplished some things in my own ways that I'm like, I feel good about them. Like, in particular, killing the final boss of the DLC in Elden Ring with all of their buffs turned off. Or, turned on, sorry. All the nerfs turned off, I should say. That was super satisfying. And the thing was, is there were some Elden Ring sweats who were watching. And it was like the first time I fought the boss, they were like, oh yeah, you have, the mods are working. They were like, oh yeah, it's definitely on. Because the character was so much more aggressive. They had an attack that was so much more difficult.
And it was like getting to beat that without summoning stuff, without buffing myself with magic. That was like super satisfying for me personally. Hold on, sorry. Wait. Look. Oh. I think maybe I hurt someone. Can't tell. I found it being bad too. And see, my thing is like, there's a couple games that if I'm bad at them, I'm fine with playing them. It just depends on what they are. But for the most part, if I'm like, this game ain't my jam, or this just isn't my thing, like Rocket League, holy shit, there's some people who are cracked at Rocket League, and I'm not anywhere near. John asked, what was your first console? Super Nintendo. Technically was the first one I played.
Thank you.
The one I played the most probably was Nintendo 64 or the GameCube. But once I got to like teenager, I played a shit ton of Xbox Live. Like way too much. Way too much Xbox Live. That was like my main jam. Gears of War 2 in particular, so much time I spent playing Gears of War 2. And there wasn't a rank, if I recall, or maybe if there was, I just didn't play it. Just the gameplay loop is what me and other people just repeatedly would play so much. I played other Call of Duties too, but Gears of War 2 was like such a peak time for me. Good song. Some Green Day. Did you see Parrot? Green Day performed live at Coachella. You could have watched it online when it was available. You may be able to find a video of it somewhere online. I watched it with me wife. It's pretty cool. One thing that was a little odd was like the opening song was just Bohemian Rhapsody. And like just playing it over the loudspeaker. And they weren't out there singing it or anything. So I was like, that's interesting, I guess. Not using that to be your hype up music. I don't know if there's like lore behind that. Not a Roomba. I really hope that didn't cause a person to fall damage. It might have. Let's see, Slibby. You just set up the Roomba in front of the... No, I'm joking. Also, to be fair, that would have been the loudest Roomba ever. Roombas are supposed to be, like, kind of quiet, I thought. You can fall from a little bird high without taking damage? Okay. So as long as I'm, like, almost at the ground, I'm probably fine. Did you test? I know this is like oddly specific, Kitty. Did you test hopping out as a passenger or as a pilot? I know that's like maybe a little too specific of a question. Were you hopping out as a pilot or a passenger? Do. Ah, yeah, okay. Dude, this game had such an impact on me, I kind of don't want to take it out of the playlist. Kind of want to always keep it, even though it's like not exactly the vibe of the playlist. The other guy, you're here. Welcome. Good. How are you? Had an OBS crash like 10 minutes into the stream, but besides that, so far I've been surviving. Are no issues. What you up to today? And Slib, what are you doing? What are you doing, Slib? Wait, Slib, is today a multiple gerb day? Hopefully you get some time to play something. John, I don't know if you can hear me on YouTube. What was your first console? Could run errands. Okay. Did you buy some groceries? Just chilling? Nice, Slib. Nice, dude. Did you see the YouTube, or not YouTube, did you see the Twitch thing on your phone? Got a phone, don't you? Original Xbox, nice. I actually never played the original Xbox. I basically played Xbox 360. I think I may have owned an original Xbox, but I played like 1 or 2 games on it.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? A freaking follow? It's Zan? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. Anyone's free to join. Anyone can join the Discord if they'd like. Don't even have to follow. I don't care. You can join. You can get notifications for when I play something specific. Arma has one of them. So I've been playing a lot of Arma, and that's not stopping anytime soon. So you can get notified when I'm playing Arma specifically, if that's your interest. But thank you. Groceries. Ooh, pool stuff? Isn't it? I've heard from someone that stuff's getting really expensive, isn't it? Saw some new window screens. Okay. Got them adult freaking groceries, huh? That's cool though. Hell yeah. You started playing Arma? Oh, hell yeah, Zan. Everyone say hello, Zan. Hi, Zan. I got an Arma 3 months ago. So this has been very, very fresh experience, but I will not lie to you too, Zan. I've been mostly playing King of the Hill. I personally think King of the Hill is a great starter game mode to play. Because it's just so simple, so easy, and your progression's saved, which is very nice. So when you level up, you don't have to level up again. So once you get to level 2, you're level 2. As long as you're using the same account. And because now PlayStation and Xbox also have mods, that means that you can play it modded as well, even if you're on console. So it's very cool. I would definitely give it a shot, and I like it as a server a lot. And like I said, it's very simple. If you're a transport pilot, it's really, I don't need that. If you're a transport pilot, it's really simple. You're just rinse, repeating, going in, dropping. If you're, you know, a soldier, it's pretty easy too. You're just getting dropped off, going and holding a point. Oh, a 32 insertion streak? I didn't realize. God damn. Hill 55? That's pretty tough, honestly. That's not easy to get 32 insertions on Hill 55. Just because this map is a toughie. You usually get shot down. Arma 3? Okay. I mean, I have it downloaded. I just haven't... Here's the problem, other guy. If I was not married, if I was not teaching summer classes, I would have far more time to play games. And now, on top of that, like editing videos and stuff like that, I'm hunting for someone that would like to work with me with editing and stuff. It'd be sick. Because I think there's a chance if I keep investing time into YouTube and keep trying to learn how to do stuff. Like what I would love is someone who would be down to do like medium form content. I need like 3 to 7 minute videos made, I think will be solid. Besides like some longer tutorials. But yeah, that takes up a lot of time because everything is self-taught. So I'm just teaching myself how to do everything. Teach myself. That's cool though. But yeah, there are so many games I wish I could pour more time into. Honestly, Helldivers is super fun. That game would be cool to be a super high level in.
The problem is just most of the missions, like the whole thing takes a while. What tool do I use? So Fox, I'm super newbie right now with YouTube. What I've been doing, this will sound newbie as hell, is they have like a remix feature where you basically can make a clip. They can only be, bouncy, sorry.
No!
Man, mess that one up. They can only be 60 or a minute long, which is a disadvantage, but for the most part, most of the Arma clips I have are never even a minute long. Like I wouldn't consider them a minute's worth of stuff. I usually just clip the last little part. Eventually, what I will try to do is I know people say CapCut, but I think CapCut costs money now. But Zan, you said you have 4K hours on DayZ. Did you play the standalone or did you play Arma 2 mod, DayZ? That's cool though. I know a lot of people love DayZ. Yeah, other guy. Yeah, dude. Will do. I will definitely keep an eye out. Usually on the weekends too. I'm not trying to be difficult, I swear. I just explained. Usually on the weekends I try to hang out with my wife. Especially because this summer on Wednesdays I'm gonna try to play on WCS for like 4-ish hours on Wednesday. What the hell? Kool-Aid, what the hell? Got a cool name. Thank you so much for the biddies. You're insane. Thank you. I like that little 3-leaf clover. It's not even 4.
Do you use e-perks? E-blood?
Say that again. Where can we drop? Where all these people are? Give me 1 second.
Thanks.
Give me 1 second. Did I say slib on accident? Uh-oh.
Oh, good luck. Our team's right to your right.
Oh. Luckily they can get in those tunnels. Nice. Do-do-do. Remix feature's fine, you use it. Yeah, and like it gets the job done for the most part. And the thing that helps is because I'm multi-streaming, I'm usually streaming the vertical, and I made... Some people don't notice, which is fine. But I put a lot of effort into the vertical stream, like how it looks. Like having... The game is technically, which this probably is why I keep having OBS crashes. The game in the vertical streams is technically being captured like 4 times. Because I'm having the mic, wherever the mic is in game being displayed. I'm having the scoreboard being displayed. I'm having like the rotor health and stuff displayed. And also the kill feed. Yeah, the guy. Family first. Family first. Like I said, my wife chose to live here as opposed to her home. Not even town or city, just country. So halfway across the world.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god, calm down. It's okay. I was waiting.
You started Arma 2 mod for about 100 of those hours. Standalone drop. Okay. I heard there was a lot of drama, so I just did not know or get super invested in it. So wait, DayZ is less fluid than the Arma 2 mod?
You are only pilot.
Huh?
You are only pilot?
Yes. I think I have 150 kills. Not very many.
Nice. Whoa.
I lose rotor. It's okay. We need tree. Good luck.
I actually kind of don't mind these landings, because being, technically, being in the tree might be safer, but maybe not. I don't know. Some, like I said, these maps are toughies. They're tough. It's difficult to find the landing spot, because it's like, sometimes it's like landing straight on the point's the best. Sometimes it's like landing in the trees, but I don't know. It's difficult. The harder part is I don't know what's exactly happening after people hop out, too. John on YouTube said, feel ya, it depends how long videos, you can get a few clips out of it. Yeah, and like for me at least, my approach that I've been taking with YouTube
stuff is just like not quantity over quality, that's not the right word, but it's like trying to just have like not super overthink the clips, not trying to be like, oh, this needs to be the most epic, amazing moment ever. Just literally I'm doing like, if I landed and I lived, then we clip. That's usually my philosophy right now. Like sometimes there's boring landings where I'm like, I'll skip that one. But for the most part, it's like, as long as I have a decently okay-ish landing, then I consider it fine. Because there's a lot of people, whenever I do the little flip stuff, whenever I do the little flip stuff, some people are like, whoa, that's so cool. So for me, I'm like, if I do a flip landing, that probably means that it's a quote-unquote clip-worthy. I don't need the rotor, but probably is a clip-worthy landing, theoretically. Fox, somebody used to edit your main videos? This is gonna be so newbie. I'm going to learn how to use DaVinci. Right now, how I made that tutorial video is literally everything, quote-unquote, editing-wise that you saw was literally done straight through OBS. Yeah, in theory, I need to get more landings down, Fox. That's like the next approach. The thing is, though, is I'm trying to do... I F up the quotation. Hold on, I'm gonna just look it up. I'm gonna say it exactly correctly the first time. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. It's a Bruce Lee quotation. So I think that's been my general approach to landing, is like, I want to make it so I can be so consistent in my one landing that it's like every single time I land, I'm able to like think in my head, land this way, and I do it. So that's my goal. And like when people are like, drop here, go there, again, same thing. My goal is try to be as fast as possible doing the one landing. So after we, get 10,000 drops, so to speak, then I'll practice more. Sometimes I do a different style of landing, but right now it's mostly like, we're doing one thing that's working, we keep doing the thing that's working. Go. That guy got shredded by the rotor, I think. Son of a bitch. And I just got RPG. It's fine. It's fine. You stop using Premiere? Okay. I've heard good things about DaVinci. Some people, I don't think you have to get the super expensive version, but some people said it's very helpful, obviously. John said, you seen the clips? You do great. Thank you, John. You too kind. There's some crazy moments I want to clip and try to clip them. The problem is, like I said, I move at the power of me editing right now. So sometimes there's some really epic moments that it's just like I totally forget to go and clip them. We'll get better though. I'll get better.
He is good heli pilot.
What you saying? You just get us right in there, bro.
That's what I'm going for, bro. That's, I was thinking that. Our team's basically on the point, so I'm going.
Yeah,
hey, team, I'm about to drop on point. We're clear, yes?
Doesn't make the little radio noise.
We will be when we get there.
Hell
I will
yeah.
assure the victory.
I believe in you. Okay, get ready. We're either gonna live or we're gonna die, but either way it's gonna be fun. Okay? That's all that matters.
I don't care what we do. Oh, I never mind.
Go, run! I don't need the rotor, run!
Yeah, that's
Oof.
Not good. That's not good.
That was a little harsh of a landing, but I don't think it actually hurt anyone. Studio version can help, but only if you're at the limits of the free version. Okay.
Yeah, I know one thing I think the free version does, or the studio version or whatever, does pretty damn well. I've heard, is I think it does subtitles very well. Like, you can do them yourself, but the auto version of it is crazy. That's what I've heard. I could be wrong. That's what I've heard. Hey buddy, you're smoking. You may need a repair. Hopefully it doesn't get shut up. That's a gas, right? Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the move right now. Subtitles are huge everywhere. I think the biggest reason is because a good chunk of people straight up don't watch videos with audio. I think that's why. There's some people who just like browse videos on different social media sites, and like a lot of previews will play the video, so they will watch without audio for a little bit. So it probably explains why it's pretty popular. And I mean, I prefer subtitles anyway, because I very much like getting as much context as possible. I kinda would love subtitles in movie theaters. I would like that more often. Free version only uses GPU for exporting. Huh. What's the pros of that? Like higher quality? I'm not very tech savvy. I'm tech savvy enough where I know how to do some things. I obviously know how to stream and like do stuff, but I'm not like, there's some people out there who are insanely tech savvy. They know a lot of stuff. Nowadays, dog, I ask this question every single year whenever I teach a class. I always ask my students, how many people in here know about ad blocker or ad block? And I shit you not, in a class of 20, straight up 1 to 2 people will raise their hand. And 9 out of 10 times, if it's one of the two, is usually an older individual, like someone who's in their 30s plus, because they're going to community college for some other, like they're just trying to get out of here, get something for a degree. Ooh, I got rolled out. Rough. A little harsh of a landing. Oh my god, why does it do that? That was too harsh of a landing. Rip. Community college, so in the United States, there's 2-year colleges that you can do that give you an associate's degree that does some stuff, and then you can go on to a university or a 4-year college where they give you like a bachelor's in arts or science or whatever. Oh, I did not want to leave faction. Shit, I think I was on blue. That was the wrong button. So, it's just basically, it's like a stepping stone college, so to speak. GPU is faster for video rendering. Does that just mean it goes faster? Fox. Other guy said they have to apply subtitles on request in the movie theater. Really? That sounds interesting. Due to disability loss. Huh. One thing I think is crazy that I don't know why this doesn't exist in some capacity. I am not sensitive to this, like light flashing. That is not something I'm sensitive to personally. But there are some people who are sensitive to light flashing. And there's some friend I have in particular who is like very sensitive to them. And like they will straight up like get a seizure if it's too hard.
Gloriously.
Glorious death, hell yeah. Hey, at least we called it Valhalla, right? But for me, I think that's like weird is I feel like movies or games should have some setting or some warning feature that you can turn on in some capacity where it's just like, is there about to be some big bright flashy light thingy? Okay, well there's going to be a warning in the bottom of your screen. I don't need the road. Oh god, I lagged. We're fine. Run. Son of a RPG. I don't know. That's, to me it seems like a no-brainer. Like, if there's some little notification in the bottom right-hand screen that just lit up a little bit, like 5 to 10 seconds before some intense flashing light sequence was going to happen, I feel like that would be a cool thing. I have not seen that feature anywhere, personally. Right, but I don't know if that distinction makes any sense. Like, I think while that warning is there, it would be nice for the people that have it if they just had some warning additionally that they could turn on that would tell them before it happens. Because the problem is, it's not like just playing games will do it. It's specific types of flashes. Oh, it just took forever. Gotcha. Okay, Fox. Gotcha. Wait, I need to apologize and be right back. I made a promise to my wife every hour that I'd take a short walk, so I'm going to do that real quick and just stretch and walk around. I'll be back in a minute. You're not going to miss anything. My character will just be sitting over here. Or I won't even be sitting there. I'll just be sitting in this menu. I should sit over here just in case. Should be fine. As long as I sit here. No sellout. Thank you, Slip. But yeah, I'm going to take a little walk. I'll be right back and see you all in just a second. Apologies. Be right back. See you in a minute. No sellout.
Come, I drive heli like a race car driver. We go fast and sometimes we crash. Maybe I was waiting on somebody.
Let's go, boys. Go. Go. The pilot is safe, man. Safe, go, go.
Atlas 2 for Atlas 1, over. Atlas 2 for Atlas 1, coming. Alpha 1-1 für Alpha 1-2, kommen! Halt die Schnauze! Eben, sag ich auch, nicht so brüllen im Chat. Oh, sorry. Kameraden. Hände hoch, Hände hoch.
Okie dokie. You're upscaling to 1440? Interesting.
Thanks.
Interesting. I'm heavily considering upgrading my computer.
1099, 1099, code 2, code 2.
Box. So, because right now I've been having issues. I have a 3080 Ti, which is a great graphics card, right? The problem is just for multi-streaming, especially, it's just not cutting it. Okie dokie. German squad, nice. You like kebabs, Fox? I think I asked you this. Really? Huh. Vertical videos could not be upscaled in a way like that that would make any sense, right? I said, do you like kebabs? I show a lot of Germans enjoy kebabs. Still use the 1080. Nice, other guy. Bubba! Enjoy your iron! Thank you, soldier. I appreciate you, Bubba. If y'all haven't, you should definitely drop Bubba a follow. Cool dude. Cool dude that plays a lot of different games. They play some Street Fighter-like games. Do other things here and there. Slibby's not here. I'm gonna give him a second. And I also wonder what the hell. And Noku's here to help. Noku can help shout out Wonder too. Oh my god! If y'all haven't, definitely should also follow Wonder. That's Wonder Cat. Go get out of here. Plays a lot of the Hitman. World of Assassination game mode. Carl with the joke. What the hell? What the hell? What games do you play, Carl? What games do you play?
Get ready. Thanks.
Slibby. Slibby got outdrawn, Slibby. A little too slow. Hey, no problem, other guy. See you, dude. See you, dude. Until next time. I'm beeping. Let me go repair real fast. Super quick, sorry about this. Slibby. Don't be sad, Slib. You just gotta be faster on the draw next time. It's okay. You'll get him. I believe you. I believe in you, Slib. I love this song.
Time lost, bro. Please.
I need to. I'm repairing right now, soldier. Almost done.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Drop us on the point. That's yours, too.
Okay.
We need to get the points.
Yes, sir. I almost done repairing. Literally one more second. Okay, finally done.
Hello? Yeah, hello? Moin.
Drop to save.
Doner kebab is heaven? Okay, wait. Fox, what kind of kebab do you like? I wonder how'd your stream go today, dude? It seems like the streams have been going well, homie. I'm super glad, man.
Negative.
Hope the shorts have been going good too, dude. Should definitely, if you have the ability to, totally upload shorts immediately to TikTok if you can. It seems like TikTok. It seems like TikTok doesn't like more. Doesn't like more than 3 a day. YouTube, it seems like they're fine with like up to 5. Seems like TikTok will start getting pissed at you if you do like 4 a day.
Just fired, officer down, 1099.
Kebab with everything, but not spicy. You don't like spicy?
Meeting point.
Oh no! Technical difficulties. What do you think it was? Was it your Wi-Fi? Oh, I had a little bit of drop frames earlier. I didn't realize. I reset my Wi-Fi. Don't like spicy food? Hey, it's fair. Your encoding lagged. If you check the general chat that I have under in my Discord, I think Fox just posted about changing your encoding. KFC hot wings? Ooh.
Pretty epic.
But you get reincarnated as stronger soldier.
You are now stronger. You have become the best version of yourself. Oh,
He is born anew.
he is born as a new baby.
So, where are you guys from?
From America.
Deutschland, Heil Hitler.
I smell single MILFs in your
Hey,
area.
dude, who just said the racist shit? Someone just said something racist. Gonna get them banned.
Let's do
Kitty,
it.
are you here? Are you here, Kitty? We can figure out who that guy was. He can get banned for that. Kitty, could you clip that and figure out who said that? After the person asked the Deutschland question. People that like... See, that's the thing I loved about BattleBit. Devs actually gave a shit about people saying trash things.
Hey, but he's
Rah. Just helps if
how you'll survive, my
Kitty maybe can help get a little clip.
Okay, yeah. Still the Middle Eastern guy's seat, okay?
No racism, no racism. We just go out and be soldier.
Oh, I got reincarnated.
Who was racist?
Hold on.
I'm on.
Get on, let's go. We gotta win. We're almost gonna win.
Yeah,
So close. We go prio, okay?
Again.
Go, 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 go.
Hey, we're
fucking win
going
this,
prio. We gotta win.
Please no cursing, please.
Hey, I know curse, I censor.
Yeah.
Oh, we got done duck on
Please
the ball.
no ducks on the helicopter. No ducks allowed.
No dogs?
Okay.
I must get out then?
Yes.
No, not yet.
No Russians. Sorry, I mean
Seagull,
no
out
Russians.
with you.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Kitty. I appreciate you. I just want us to freaking clip it on all that crap. Or, you know, I'm the one that has to send it. You can't send it like on behalf of me.
Go, run.
Did we win? Woohoo! I feel like that helped us win. Oh, the last second drop off into the prio zone. I think that switched it to us. Hell yeah. Maybe we were already winning. Feels good though. Feels good, man. That server's dying, right? Oh god. Which one do we need to go to? Which one do we need to go to? NA3's probably not going to fill up, so I need to watch. In theory, I could have hopped on this one. Get it now! I think NA doesn't usually fill up for like an hour or two. It usually takes like an hour or two for NA to start filling up. Noku, no! Noku, no! No, we're in EU, Ardor. What's up, dude? How's it going, Ardor? I'm gonna not be on green. We're gonna try red. Hello, Ardor. How you doing, Flame? It is nighttime. Bummer. You gonna play some Arma? Kitty, I don't know if you saw, I sent you a DM real quick. Oh, now I'm on NA3? Whoops. I messed up. Hold on. I need to leave NA3. I could have swore I clicked the EU one. Shit. I'm probably gonna go sit in a queue. I thought I clicked the EU one. What the hell? Oh, the NA one just happened to kind of fill up a little bit. That's why. Are they both going to be half full? The bummer part, I just like being on more full servers because then you just fly more people. Not like I mean, technically it'd be better to play on why is this EU one not filling up either? It's weird. I don't want to sit in this queue for forever. I think it's because I didn't swap to this one fast enough. Conflicted. What to do? I guess we just join the EU one for now. Let me deal with this super fast. Copy paste this. Copy paste this. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. Copy. Great feed. Nope. What is it? Sport ticket? Sport. Ooh. Give me one second, y'all. Sorry. One second. Almost done. Do. Boom. Sorry, almost ready. Almost ready. Just need to finish this real quick. Hi, I'm good. Boop. Boop. I know, it's Freebird, dude. How'd it slip through the cracks? I'm on blue. No, not more frogcore, please! I turned dig off Ardor because my PC, my whatchamacallit, my OBS crashed literally as soon as I started streaming, so I was like, I am gonna turn off anything that I'm concerned about. It's been filled. Nah, and I didn't reset it, I promise. I'll bring it back when my PC I feel a little more comfortable. Taco, good news for you, dog. I might be able to send literally almost an entire PC your way. Not for freezies, sorry, I don't have that dosh. I would just sell my computer on the interwebs.
Let's fucking go.
Hold on, buddy. This here.
You again? You are a fucking kamikaze, you know?
No. Not always.
Yeah,
Always
you are so
sometimes.
crazy flying as fuck, you know?
Hey, I try to get you their point. Sometimes you gotta be crazy.
Is that Donald Duck, right?
Listen here, Donald.
Let's go, man. Come on.
I'm sorry, I forgot my engine was not turning on. Now we go.
Nice.
Do. I mean, in theory, dog, there may be a 3080 Ti.
Blunderbuss. Can I also borrow your gun?
Yeah, I have a big gun.
You want my gun, Ardor?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, dude, one sec.
Oh yeah. Banana.
Beautiful, thank you.
I imagine this guy's voice acting. It's pretty good. Donald. I feel like some people have, I don't know how to describe it. Like, one of my brothers, really good at doing, like, voices and impressions, while another's not.
Let's go.
I feel like it's, like, something you learn. Almost is, like, the way that I would describe it. Or maybe not a learn skill, it's maybe, like, potentially is, like, a trait that some people do and don't have.
We're all dead.
Wow. All dead, aren't we? Look at that. Look how dead we are.
I'm dead with how far I have to run. What the hell?
How far you are? Oh my god.
Okay, I thought that was closer. Oh, this cardio is killing me. You thought wrong. Alright, okay, you want me to retake you? Is that what you want?
No.
Enjoy your cardio.
Freaking big back taco over here complaining about doing a little bit of cardio. Yeah, I'm joking. I hope Taco at least heard that. Get it, oi. Alright, we gotta stop Green from winning. Green won last game. Or no, they almost won. Barely came back. It was a big point comeback. But I think it's pretty cool when people could do voices of certain characters or things. It's pretty nifty. Hey, you're good. You're good, dog. I was just making a jokes. I didn't get points, so I definitely gotta drop closer. Okay. I think we have a couple people dying. Couple people I think are gonna respawn and head our way. Hell yeah, Barrett. Barrett, what are you gaming on today? Is it Terraria? Is the thing you've been kind of jamming on hard? Oh, Taco died. Ardor's dead. Right now it's Doom. Nice.
Well. Your thumbs up down at me, you died.
You made me run. I ran too
I
hard.
made you run. Oh no, did you lose some of your Chipotle weight?
Yeah, dude, I work really hard for my girlish figure, I'll have you know.
Or the, what would it be, like, extra big eggplant figure?
It's like a building. Building.
It's just like square.
B1 and 2? Okay.
A snail climbing the world's tallest building.
By 3, do you mean the Dark Ages one?
For the Great Wall of China.
Oh, okay. Nice.
What do you think would be faster?
I was so far away. I could use night vision, but sometimes these lights make it a little funky to land. So I'd probably, as long as I can kind of see, I'll just fly in the dark. Which one is Doom 64? For some reason that one's not ringing a bell. Son of a bitch! Ah, I should have landed lower. Should have landed lower. Let's try flying with night vision this time.
Don't you dare, Taco.
No. Similar to Doom 2 own soundtrack. Gotcha.
If you move a little away from the helipad, you're stopping the spawns.
Darker in what
I
way?
need some two crazy motherfuckers to hold machine guns in my helicopter.
Here we go. Do. And yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, you gotta want to play a game, right? If you don't want to play a game, then just don't play it. You only got so much time. Oh my god, what up, Stabby? Freebird, baby. I mean, to be fair, Stabby, those are like so common. That's the only reason why I don't prefer those being song requests. Because when I first had song requests, everyone queued only those two songs. So it was like, we gotta have a little diversity. And the other thing is too, is whenever I'd hop in the chopper, that's like the song that people always would rip. They're good songs, just after so many times you can enjoy them. Soundtrack is darker and the amount of light is pretty low. Ah, interesting.
Do you remember how to adjust night vision intensity?
Hold left shift and hit plus or minus.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. I think it only goes so low on this server. Could be wrong.
Hey, attempt the city again. Or I could be right outside the city. That might be a little safer. They can walk in, figure it out themselves.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Freebird. Free the Freebird? So the soundtrack is darker and the lighting is literally darker. That'd be interesting. Is it still, oh my god, I should know his name by this point because I've heard his song so many goddamn times. Is it the main one that made the music for all the Doom or different people? Did he do Dark Ages as well? Or did they get someone else? Because I think he did Doom 1 and Doom 2016 or whatever, and then Doom Eternal. Pretty sure it was it Mick? Damn it. Let me double check. Boop.
Gizmo. It's a gizmo.
Hello, hello.
It was Mick Gordon. There we go. That's what my brain almost wanted to say. Yeah, hey, I'm not knocking a different vibe. I was just curious if it was the same people. That's all. Electric Light Orchestra was my band obsession last year. I listened to so much of them. Just basically added way more of their music. They have so many good songs, especially their song "Showdown." That one doesn't pop up that often. I don't care if it's the same band twice. Fine with it in this case. But sometimes I just will get obsessed with a single artist or band for a hot minute. I'll just listen to them over and over again. Nope, no packet loss. Please, not now.
Oh god. We're still packet lossing. It's fine. Go, run.
Ah, worst time to packet loss. Oh no, me frames! My internet's freaking out. I think my internet's fine. Only did the game reboot. Gotcha. What's been happening? Is there no toilets on this map? Desert maps not have toilets. I don't think I've ever seen one. I think I'm fine now. I am pretty sure I'm fine.
Use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What the hell does that mean? Two seconds. Still freaking out? I think I'm fine. I think I'm back to normal. Ooh.
Taco's got the moves, the moves.
Bro, I just killed 2 fucking helicopters.
Noku, what's been your favorite gun to upgrade so far in Helldivers to give attachments?
Rating.
I think Tago likes all the silly emotes a little bit too much. I think Taco likes all the silly emotes a little too much. Why is it telling me the stream bitrate is 0? What are you doing? You hear it. It's not. The emotes. Like the Naruto running, the thumbs down, the breakdancing. Nothing wrong with it. I'm saying you enjoy them, huh? You're an enjoyer.
Oh my, impatient. This guy show up. Listen here.
What's up, man?
Listen here, buddy.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow, no meows. This guy's probably blasted parties. Damn it, Donald. I'm sick and tired of you freaking out in my damn helicopter.
Hot drop, hot drop.
All I want is a Baja blast.
We have 2 people that died.
This is because of Taco. Play some music. Please don't play music. Please don't play music. I will have to mute you. Please don't play music.
It's some fucking flips and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
the water.
Here
you go, mate.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell
yeah.
Nice. Oh, you're good, dude. I'm just joking around. I'm joking around. Oh, Taco died. Oi, not me fault. Looks like Taco's gonna be giving me a thumbs down, even though they're the one that died, huh? Tomorrow, Wednesday, probably around 11 to 1 p.m. I'll do a starting time. We're gonna do, I'm gonna hit the street. We're fine. We're gonna do WCS again. I think I'm gonna try the NA7 one more time. Maybe we'll play NATO instead of the Russian team. Maybe we'll give it a shot, see what happens.
Wow, I can't believe Chopper got us killed again. Can't believe he got us killed.
I got you killed. Oh my god. Can't take any blame. You do your job, let's go.
Get in the heli.
Can we get that drop again? I like that drop. That was good.
What do you mean? You just said it was too hot.
No, I said you killed me, and that's fine.
Oh,
Do it again.
okay. Okay, we're leaving in 5 seconds. Hope this guy got in. Good enough. Good enough for me.
Wish there's a UI that told you how many passengers you had. It'd be really nice. It would be really nice if there was a little UI that told you how many passengers you have. Super cool. Having a number of passengers would be 10 out of 10. Just telling you, like, bottom right corner of your UI or something. Says like this out of this. They don't even need to show the names. That's fine. You can maybe if you optionally could do the names, just show in like how many seats are occupied. But even a little got real fancy with it. You could have like a little UI of a chopper and just have it lit up where they're sitting.
Hell yeah.
Run.
Where am I getting shot from? Is that a tower? Oh god. Hey, look. A tower? I feel like I was getting shot from like space. Okay. It's fine. We got the soldiers delivered. We're good. We got everyone delivered. That's all that matters. Successful delivery. Taco die? Nope, not yet. Oh, Taco killed someone. Killed 2 people. Wow. Ardor died. Yo, what up, V-Pie? What you up to, dude? What you doing? What you playing a video game? Did you get to eat today, bro? Combo level 1. What the hell? I don't even know where, if I can see these things when these are happening. What the hell? Thank you, dude. I don't. They said they're rolling out that combo thing.
That was good.
To some people, and I think mine has it. So we'll see what it does. I don't know what it does if you get more of a combo or whatever. Rigorian, the clip should say how long ago the clip was made. If you go to the clip, you should be able to hit a button that says go live. Okay. You should hit this one in the clip. You should be able to hit something that says like go to the VOD or something along those lines. And then you should be able to find the timestamp. Someone says something along the lines of like, I think they said like who's here from Deutschland or something like that. I think is, if you listen for that context, it should be somewhere around that clip. Thank you, Rigorian. Sorry about that. I can try to do something, or Kitty can try to help. Maybe. I don't know if Hideout Kitty's here. Apologies! Thank you. I appreciate it. I was literally thinking about checking the Discord real quick. Okay. Let's try to drop off again. We have a lot of teammates that are all right here. Yeah, luckily the clip, the method I told them Fox should work for finding the context of the clip. Because it'll go back to whenever things happened.
Go.
No.
Have team behind. Hopefully that team's not gonna misfire. Okay, let me see if I can go check. What you up to though, Fox? This is something I love seeing. Not a lot of pilots. That is amazing.
Hello, Ardor. Welcome back.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back, soldiers. Okay. Do we want to do a hot trap or drop near friends? Which one? Hot trap or near friends? Anyone?
No opinions.
Friends probably better.
Near friends, okay.
Yeah, master died. It's dead.
Do. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get myself into WCS a little more. I think the biggest thing is I'm gonna need to get to the level.
It's gonna be a hot drop.
I'm gonna need to get myself to high enough level so I don't need to rely on anyone for a chopper. I just need to do the supply runs correctly. I just super messed up and blew myself up like a dummy on my first big drop off, which was the part that held me back so much on the second round I was playing.
Bye-bye, Rotor. I don't need you. There's our friends. Go connect.
Put down. Sick. Cool. My eyes! Yeah, so far the first two experiences I've had with WCS have been kind of mid. One thing I do understand now that I didn't understand previously is now I understand the whole purple objective thing. Basically, like, if people take the purple objectives, they win. I did not understand that before. So that definitely made me not understand how to properly approach the game. So now I can hopefully approach it a little better. At least understanding some of that stuff. I'll also need to remember to sit in queue before I start streaming, because the queue can be forever. Be like 20, 30 minutes. Depending on which server you join. Okay. Now we're just gonna wait for more people. Yeah, the problem is, I've explained this to people before, is that if I have a gameplay style that I enjoy, I can play it too much. Like, I can queue up and do the same thing for ever. I was a one-trick in League of Legends. I one-trick gangplank to Diamond. So I played like hundreds of matches with that one character. I was a sniper main in Tarkov, and I would snipe literally in this like 3-ish spots across like 3 different maps. I pretty much only played 1 to 2 maps. So it's like, if I like a gameplay or a game style, I can just do the same thing. League of Legends 2 is like literally just the same area over and over again. Okay, it's almost got flipped out, but luckily we're fine. A couple more people are responding, so we'll just wait.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. We gotta fly. Let's go.
Pepperoni, let's go on away.
Hey, dude. Side note, if you're voice acting the Donald Duck stuff, it's very good. Good job.
Okay, we go point. I think we have a shit ton of friends. Let's drop off on our friends. Yeah, we have a ton of friends. We're literally controlling the point just from bodies. So we'll just keep it going.
Ardor Taco, clear near you. Safe by me. Hey, try to help cover a little bit if you can. I'll be there in T-5. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, boy, let's go.
Landing a little ahead of Taco.
Good luck, run.
Oh god. Geezer! What the hell, Benji? Okay, look. Just because, how many times have I been called Olge in chat at this point? Just because I've been called Olge 241 times on Twitch doesn't mean that I'm actually a geezer, okay? It's not like one of those things where you say it enough and it becomes true, okay? It's not one of those things. Eventually it will happen though. Look, 31, I already crossed over. I'm like tipping into the geezer dimension now anyway. Some people would say 31's already old as shit, which fine, whatever. Whatever, zoomer. Zooming around, playing your iPad. In the UK you say like you're the man. Really interesting. To the US they mean like you're old. That's what it means. It's funny though. How you doing, Bill? You're doing good, Benji, on YouTube.
Listen here, Taco. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean.
Slib, you're young. Don't worry.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Get to the chopper.
Don't worry, he's got his bifocals today.
Wow.
One more space on the right side, otherwise full. The place is here free. Sit down, guys.
Yeah, let's get it. It's fine.
One place.
It took too long.
Thank you for pie. Thank you, and also thank you for the bits, dude. You're too kind. Sorry, I don't know what that new feature is. Nothing pops up on my screen when that's happening, per se. It'd be nice if something popped up in chat. Oh my god. Thank you, Taco. Keeping me alive. Water. Yeah, we had a shit ton of people on point. What happened? What happened? I lost a shit ton. Where'd they all go? Where are they? Oh god, they're dying. Let's just strap off right here.
Okay. Bye, Rotor. I don't need you.
What broke the rotor?
No, it doesn't. Get out of here.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was a weird bug I have. Sorry.
What broke the rotor? Oh. Someone else crash lands right next to us. Perfect. Then it did. Yeet. I need to like not hold my gun out. I need to purposely hold my frying pan. It'd be really funny if you could frying pan and block a grenade from exploding. That would be funny. You can block bullets. I'm pretty sure if they technically shoot the frying pan, you will block the bullet. Definitely one of the best weapons in the game, especially because it launches people. I don't think you can melee and break windows either. Yeah, we're almost at $1 million again. Almost at 1 million. I think there's some people that have, like, millions. Like, tens of millions. I could be wrong. But, if so, that's crazy. $10 million. See, something I put as a suggestion in the Discord for this server is I think it would be really cool if there's leaderboards for this server, like in the Discord. Maybe just have it so it's like the top 10 or something, or top 100. You leave a little board,
limited-ish.
Okay.
If you really wanted. But I think having leaderboards would be cool. Just like the trackable stats, like kills. You even do a leaderboard for deaths. That'd be kind of funny. But just things that are tracked, I think would be cool. Money earned or money had or whatever. So people could see their name. Give some people some things to like grind for. Even more. Right now it's cool that I can at least see how many insertions I get. So I can at least see how many people I drop off, which is very, very cool. But it would be, for me, even cooler to see how many others have. I don't know. I might be incredibly biased because I'm of the opinion that leaderboards in games, I think, can be fine. Sometimes it can encourage cheating in some capacity, sure, but unfortunately, inevitable in some degree. So I don't feel like we should allow things to lose their fun, or not do something just because of the risk of cheating, because unfortunately, there's always going to be a risk.
That definitely counts.
Hey, that's not. Oh god.
Does not count. Does not crash. I could not. Damn, bro. The night vision is so hard sometimes to see the light poles. Damn it. Damn it. No! No! Only 52 times? You know what? That's pretty damn good, dude. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on the crashes. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Definitely only 52 times.
Off like 200.
No, it's not. No.
Is blue about to win or green? Shit. Go fast. I need to just hop in, turn the engine on, and run. I don't know if these people at base are doing anything. Gotta leave. Yeah, they're just chilling. Hey, someone said that having that little thing in front saves you.
Crash command just from today.
It's just this.
No, frick, you both made the same joke. You got a Discord call together, huh?
No.
No.
No. We would never.
Do.
Oh man.
Well, you can set the crash timer now.
52 crashes in one game would be insane. I don't think anyone would ever fly with me, and I would understand. If I crashed 52 ass times in one game, holy guacamole, dude. Thumbs up. Flooding the U3, I think. What the hell's download? This one updates like semi-frequently for some reason. This is definitely not a priority, but it's something I've talked about or thought about that would be cool. It would be cool to have little cosmetics that signal achievements of some kind. Nothing crazy. You have like a gold weapon if you had a certain number of kills. We'll try red. We're on blue last time. Ooh, red's losing. Taking a break for now? You're good, dude. Go eat. Don't order delivery. Go get it. Go get your food. Wait, you're not working today, Taco? Or you just got off work? That map. Is that the map of this game? Yeah, it is. That's kind of cool. Nice. I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the map. Looking like a different map, actually. Thank you, Ace. How's it going, Ace? What you up to? What you up to? Let's pick up a few more people, maybe.
Full heli already.
They're already full? Oh, right side has a few spots.
One in the back, I guess.
Get in! Spots on the right.
We do it all for love. Lot Valley? I don't remember if this...
Happy ending though.
And I have one too.
I don't remember which one this one is like.
Is that, you saying a happy landing? Don't worry, we'll have a happy landing.
Nah, happy ending.
Oh, like the end of the landing will be good? Don't worry, the landing will be good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
It better
Hell
be
yeah.
one. It better be. I don't have faith in you, lad.
Oh god, now I'm pressured. Now I'm gonna fail. There's too much pressure, I can't deal with this. What if I mess up? Now you believe in me, but then I'm gonna fail? Oh god.
Love this song. Santal, writing your uni assignments. Okay. Yikes, dude. Tired, so tired. Hope you get to at least rest a little bit, dog.
Good luck. No rotor broken yet.
Dude, these guys. I can't clip that shit. Ruin these clips. I'm joking. See, wasn't that happy? They all got out. We're all successful. We all lived. You telling me that's not... in my books. I don't know about you, dog. I would consider that good ending. What? What the hell are you talking about? Ace, you're saying the quiet part out loud? Come on, we gotta... That's called the bit. You can't ruin the bit. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, hey, you never know. Some people might get really a lot of joy from a good helicopter landing. You never know. Where's the repair thing? There it is. You kind of thank you for the big freaking emote. What the hell? They had some new thing. I don't know how it works or what's the point of it, but it's like some combo thing. The Omega Sus. One of these days, it'd be interesting to replace the Sus with like a para version. Use controller. UK. Shit, my thing might not be open. Boop. Is my input overlay on now? I think it is. I'm on keyboard. Keyboard and mouse. Now doobie. Now doobie. How you doing though, UK Jordan? Are you from the UK? But I have a lot of buttons and stuff that's on in base. You're invincible, so it doesn't really matter what you do. But I have a lot of buttons and stuff that's on my mouse that kind of helps me. Landon. Good guess, good guess. Do you like beans on toast? Do you like beans on toast? This is an important question. I need to know the answer. Disgusting, okay. Okay, you're on the no beans on toast team. Gotcha. You like tea? Yeah, like seven
people just died. Let me pick them up.
Yeah, only 3 at the moment on board.
Yeah, I'm going back for more passengers. Get to the chopper.
Okay, okay. When I was a kid, I read Narnia, and Turkish Delights sounded like the most delicious thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I think I tried one. I tried a shitty one, and I was like, this is lame. See, wasn't into tea. I went to Taiwan, and my father-in-law is super into tea, and he would drink like 3 to 5. They're more smaller cups, but he would drink like probably like realistically like 5 to 10 cups of little cups of tea in the morning, and then same thing like afternoon, night. He was a super big tea head or whatever you want to. I don't know what is it called when you're into tea? Like what do they call you? Is there some name or something that they'll say? It's a little far from point.
Sorry, soldiers. That was a little further than I thought. Sorry, Ardor. A little bit of cardio. A little further than I thought. It was a school tower you sniped.
Tire kind of sees. The Bresh. 1 cup of tea in the morning keeps the devil away. Okay. What kind of tea do you have, though? Ardor over here is Bresh. Wait, Ardor, you said you're not a tea enjoyer, right? Yeah, I mean, tea's really big in Asia. A lot of Asian countries, it's a huge thing. Big in Thailand, big in Taiwan, big in China, big in Japan. Yorkshire tea. Okay. What is like the best way to describe Yorkshire tea? If someone's never had Yorkshire tea and you're trying to describe it to them, what would you say? You don't drink that much tea. That's fair. Sometimes too much tea can be too bad for you.
Hello, monster.
How are you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, let's hope this goes better than last server.
Aye. Well, hopefully. I think I only dropped off once so far, maybe twice. But we're gonna go, we have a good amount of our team on point, so we're gonna try to go for them.
Yorkshire tea is black tea, but like a massive mix of different kinds. Interesting. Stop saying Yorkshire. What is the way I need to say it again? What is the way I need to say it again? What's the phonetic pronunciation? Yorkshire? Yorkshire? Is that how I say it? Yorkshire. Noku's literally in pain right now. They're like, God. Yorkshire? 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 Oh, Drowning Fox, I have a bunch of loose leaf green tea from Taiwan that I can make.
Hold on. I'm gonna lose my rotor for this, but I don't need it. Goodbye.
Oh, helly. Oh, God, why is this?
I hate this bug.
I kind of wish I could equip no gun, but I like giving my gun to people. Hey, White. YouTube. Sorry, it took me a second to read your message. This is the King of the Hill servers. So if you search King of the Hill, it should pop up. It's on Arma Reforger. One thing, or a couple things that's really cool about it. It's 80 players. It's very fast and consistent. Everyone's just fighting over 1 point. And you have save progression, so your levels stay. You can keep leveling up. I'm saying Shire? Isn't the Shire Yorkshire? Yorkshire. Yorkshire? Wait, is that the right way I say it? Yorkshire. I'll just say York. So Yorkshire. PvP. There's no AI. Is it Boric? Is that how I say your name? No AI. Just you versus real players.
Right. Second time.
Yorkshire. From Yorkshire.
Oh, he doesn't want none of that.
I'll just say York. What if I just say York? Am I gonna get yelled at?
This thing's fake.
Like then in theory, do I just piss off everyone or do I piss off no one? It's a city. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that makes contextual. That makes sense. New York. I will say though, that is like, I think I saved the VOD of it. I really hope I did. Doing the played up stream with Shork and Red and Deco, that was so fun. The Tony stream. So dumb. I love doing dumb stuff like that where everyone's in on it and having fun. Tony, I'm tired of making all pizzas. Got no mozzarella. I have to get into the mood of it again. How many hours did it take? So the problem is UK is I'm kind of different because I had a lot of hours in a game called BattleBit Remastered. So most of my time flying was in a different game. Oh god. So most of my time was in a different game. That's the problem. But BattleBit skills don't super transfer to this game, in my opinion. Ow. I don't think they super transfer. They do a little bit, just like in terms of like understanding like heli flying as a concept, I guess I could say. But yeah, I don't know. My biggest thing was I had to get comfortable with the controls, and I redid a bunch of my keybinds. That is the thing that was the most important. I did also make a tutorial video. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, you can check it out. Oh, hey. Oh, that guy's dead. If you'd like to, you can check it out. I made a tutorial for flying an Arma Reforger. It's pretty little bird focused. In the future, I'm going to make one for like the Huey and things like that. But yeah, I think, hold on, the soldiers.
Hey buddy, I'm gonna let him kill me, you take my gun. I have a way better gun than your M16. Oh no. Okay, alright, get ready, just take my gun. I'm gonna let you take it.
I killed someone? No way. There's no way in hell I just sprayed and killed someone right there. What? I actually just sprayed and killed someone right there? No way. That had to be a delayed kill. There's no effing way. You give it a look? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully it helps. There have been some people that said it has been helpful, so that's my hope, is that it is helpful. I'm a college professor for a living, so my hope is genuinely, if I have the ability to teach someone something and I enjoy the thing, I would like people to be better, because then that means if other people can fly like this, then that pushes me. It means I have to get better. What the Jordan with the follow? The hell, welcome to flight school, thank you. Do not feel obligated, you can join a Discord if you'd like. You can get specific notifications when I go live with Arma specifically, so if you are not interested in other games, I totally get it. You can get a specific notification for Arma. Or you can just have a general stream alert, whatever you prefer. Yeah, that's crazy that that spray, I think, happened to kill someone. It's insane.
You did the job,
I think he was in the window. Our whole team is kind of the opposite side of the circle, but they have bodies, so they control the point because of that. So we're gonna try to go and pick him up. See, I like Cake, the band. I think it's pretty cool how a band... If you can do talking and pull off like the talking approach of performing and make it sound good, hey, more power to you. Because I don't know how to explain, it's just like, it's more like, not spoken word, but it's like almost that level. Going for speed, like a Not like they're exactly stretching themselves intensely with musical vocal performance there. Dude, a lot of our team's still in that tower.
Oh no! Oh god! No! They shot him on the way out! No. They almost lived.
It's fine. Alright. I'm going to be right back in just 1 minute. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a short little walk. Just literally get blood circulating in my legs. Unfortunately, I found out because my sister is trying to have a kid, and she found out the blood clots were under my family, so I'm trying to avoid those. I unfortunately also had a cousin that passed away because of blood clot at a young-ish age or under 40. So that was kind of a bummer. But trying to be a little healthy. Just walk around a little bit. Eventually, I might get a standing desk. I'll be back in just a minute. You won't miss anything. I'll just be chilling here. Hey, Tony, what's the pizza, Tone? I ordered these pizzas like 5 hours ago. Have your bag. See you in a second. I'm gonna take a walk.
Yeah, were you flying a heli now? You like, I thought you were the pilot.
What did you say, pal?
Oh, baby.
It appears we're waiting for a pilot.
Don't learn how to fly.
Whoa, dance party. Happy Pride Month, Brock. How are you doing? How you doing? I was using the restroom real quick. What a jeez. I need to drink more water. More agua. Thank you, Dubs. Every day's good, man. There's a lot of cool emotes on Twitch. A lot of cool ones. There's a cap up ride too. Nice. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I'm doing good, Rock. I see you've been playing a shit ton of Arma. What servers have you been on mostly? What have you been on, Rock? Hopefully audio's sounding all good. I know we were always kind of focused on that a little bit. None. None. You know what? You know what is actually considered a crime these days, Kitty? Being a nice person. That's the crime I commit. By that I mean like not being an asshole to people. Even if maybe some people would say you're quote unquote justified. Just like, for instance, one thing that I always try to do if I'm ever at a restaurant, always trying to learn the name of the person who is the server, waitress, or waiter. Just anyone who's ever helping, I try to learn their names. And eventually, if I go to a place consistently enough, I literally will memorize the names of the people and just say their names when I watch it. It's an American thing. It's not, actually. Because most Americans don't do that. It's just a me thing. Or don't. Most people I see don't even care about their server's name. Like, after they introduce themselves, like they don't exist. This is...
Not gonna go well, is it?
Oh, it's fine. This guy out there almost killed us. Oh, Mr. Server. Hey, how's it going? Line's been good, no complaints. I had a 32 streak, which is dope. I actually don't really care about the streaks. It's just cool when we get them. I'm not focusing on them. Really? You get told off if you ask for someone's name? I get the whole like separation thing for sure. I get it. I guess for me it's like in the US at least, everyone I've met and talked to who's a waiter or waitress so far has said that they prefer like knowing, yep, or 32 people got out of the chopper without dying. Yeah, I totally get it. Some people might be different on like name and culture and things like that for sure. I get it. I get it. Totally get it. And the other thing too is like if someone doesn't want to say their name, I get it too. Yeah, and see that's the difference too, Kitty, right? Like cultures are also different. It's interesting. You know what, Murdy? Murdy Boy FPS, how's it going on YouTube? I hope I'm saying your name right. Please correct me if I'm not. Like, in Taiwan, my wife told me that it's very common for people to greet you by asking if you've eaten. So they'll say something like, have you eaten today? So instead of saying hello, that's like the form of greeting. I think it's just more of like a... For me, it's just like... At least in the US, it's more like people enjoy being called by their name, or like I've been told people do. Because people are like, oh, I spend my whole day where people don't know or care about like who I am or who, like my name or things like that. They just, you know, see me as like a worker. So being like having someone actually care about who I am or my name is helpful. So that's at least what some people have said. Again, I totally understand. Everyone has their own opinions, and I think it's just more of like a, it's not like a you're using my name and that's what's important. It's more of like a you see me more as
I say
just
softly
a worker.
that I hate Windows 11. It can die in a fire, then run over by a car, get zapped by lightning, alien probed, and then getting unprobed, ripped apart by a lion and laser beamed by the International Space Station.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hi, bud. How's Windows 11 going
For you. Good. Go, go, go.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Beautiful.
How's that Windows 11, man? Ooh, that was a nice little landing, even though we broke stuff. We broke the tail a little bit, we broke the rotor a little bit.
Oh God, no!
These delayed deaths, man. The people who came for their daily paper were reliably the nicest? What do you mean by that, Ardor? What do you mean? Yeah, I think it also is contextual, right? Some people are assholes. They use like, they'll use your name to be an asshole. I think it's like, as long as someone's trying to be nice, I think that's what's important. Yeah, isn't the weirdest thing is Windows 11 like removes stuff. That's the confusing part for me, is why did we take out so much shit that was like in the original version?
Sorry, what's going on, soldier? Sorry, I have incredibly loud rock music in my ear. What'd you say?
He said, good flying.
Oh my god, thank you, Rigorian. Hey, I appreciate
Thank you.
I appreciate it. And I'm always trying my best to keep the server, you know, free of those people that are doing that kind of stuff. Because I'm pretty sure most everyone would prefer people not to have those kind of attitudes in the server. The game I came from, BattleBit, does a really, really good job of cracking down on people who are toxic. So it's also very nice and cool to see that at least the King of the Hill server is very similar so far.
Get out of here, I'm gonna die.
What up, Dido? How's it going? What game mechanic do you think ruined more games than it improved? Game mechanic. Skill-based matchmaking's been an answer that a lot of people have given. But I don't know if that technically is a game mechanic. It's more of like a thing that the games do. I don't know if that makes sense. My phrasing made no sense, but a game mechanic to me doesn't make sense, because skill-based matchmaking is more, it's a matchmaking system, it's not a mechanic. Okay. WCS, which numbers, Rock, are you playing on? And are you on which servers are you mostly focusing on? Tomorrow, Wednesday, 4 hours, Rock, I'm going to be playing WCS. But most likely I'll be on an NA server if possible. Yeah, I agree with people. Skill-based matching potentially made things worse. I'm of the opinion that mostly Sweats probably hate skill-based matchmaking. But I can see some reasons why it probably could have made some things worse in some capacity. But yeah, I'm thinking more game mechanic would be things like bunny hopping. And is kind of filling up. For game mechanic, I'm thinking more like bunny hopping, things like of that nature. Online multiplayer? No. No. Get the hell out of here, Dino. Get the hell out of here. Okay, Ardor, my bad. So, Kitty said no one cared about their name. When I had a name tag, people were assholes, but the people coming for their daily paper made an effort to learn my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ardor, I think that's the thing, right? I think it's like, if people are purposely using your name to attack you, they're pieces of garbage. But I think if people are using your name to be supportive, I think that's where it's like the good, right? Rostov, the map, is this Rostov? I don't know what map this is. Urabat, I'm assuming. It is raining. Please rain, don't crash OBS. Aim assist, there you go. That's a good answer. Although, what do you do for console players, though? Some people might say crossplay. I think crossplay isn't that good. I think people being able to play with each other's, depending, you know, regardless of what system you're on, is amazing. I think that's amazing. I grew up when it was console exclusive. Get to the chopper. Xbox could only play with Xbox.
It's definitely an improvement. Big player base.
I like crossplay.
You can play with your friends who just have an Xbox and no PC. It's great.
And Roblox Battlegrounds? What the? Okay, listen here, Jabloon. Get banned. Jarvis, ban Jabloon. No, I'm joking. Same era, Murdy. Nice. Nice. See, the thing is like, I grew up, my first console was the Super Nintendo. So for me, it's like, I got to really see the waves of, like, no online gaming at all, no online updates, a little bit of online updates, online multiplayer. Thank you, Sledge. Funny. It is a tough question, Dido. Dido, just so you know, I had another OBS crash this morning. I am very, 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 very close to ordering the entire new computer. I've been saving up literally since I've started streaming. I have not spent money on, like, anything streaming related.
Oh god, that's an enemy.
Damn it. I can ram them. That's allowed. I don't know why my OBS has been crashing. It's been annoying. He said ban? No. Microtransactions are not a mechanic, though. Like, I'm thinking like something in a game. Like, technically, holding your breath. Holding your breath while sniping is technically a mechanic. But, again, that made games that better. Games would suck if you could not hold your breath. I don't have a specs thing, bro. I'm sorry. I have some of it below. I have a 3080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM. I sent everything to you, Dido. I sent you that big fat copy paste. I don't know if you saw. I don't want to put it in the chat because I don't know if it has anything bad. Like, that somehow makes it so someone could, like, hack me easier or something like that.
Get to the chopper.
I'm willing to try the AMD or whatever the hell y'all are saying.
Let's go. Dude, nice accent. I like it.
Thank you. It's so funny. Why does he make that noise?
Because I think it's funny. Or he's acting. He's acting.
Yeah. Come on, they're going to get us.
Put the cookie down. Put it down.
Put the cookie down now.
Do not put the cookie in your mouth. Put it down. Cookie, put it down.
Cookie down now.
I haven't got. I'm not afraid to use it. Put the cookie down.
Hey, can you let me right here in these
I'm
rocks?
so high,
If you go down the
I'm
road,
just
there's a
making some
rock. There's a big rock
runs
formation.
right
Can you
now.
let me right
Big
here?
rock. And for hold on.
Do it. Oh, dude, there's an RPG guy up there. I want to kill him.
No, there isn't. Stop
Hold
lying.
on, dude. Hold on.
Don't believe the kid. He's like, oh, there's a guy right here in the corner. Oh, there's a guy right here in the corner.
I'm using plugins. Yes. I use some. Badger, what up? Arching doorway. Let me see if I can even fit. I don't know if this thing... I think I tried once. This guy I don't think can fit. Let me try. Experimento? I don't even think it fit at all. What up, Badger? How you doing, dude? Yo, why you counting that? I mean, Dido, I'm down to send a log or something to figure out what's causing it.
Go straight towards.
Hey, if y'all haven't, though, y'all should drop Badger follow. We met Badger through BattleBit. Badger sometime be streaming our thanks to.
playing some games. I know they probably haven't booted up the bits in a while. When's the last time you think you played Bit? The Battle of the Bits. I don't know if Slibby's here by chance or Mr. Noku. Yeah. Thank you, Noku. Noku number 1. And Slibby number 1. How could you ever choose? And Mongi, bro. Mongi's been busy though. Sag. Gotta prioritize life. November. Wow. Wait, what year? What year of November? Slibby, what you sipping on? Too late. Last year? Okay. We're almost level 59. Level 60, I think I can buy the gunner chopper, so I can practice that too. That'll be kind of fun. No more taskbar, buddy. Also, Jabloon? What the hell? No fricks. No fricks, no darns. Remember, we're keeping it PG. Slibby. Look, I say you're both number 1. That's like what my mother always said whenever they were like, "Who's your favorite child?" I'd ask my mom, and she'd always be like, "Can't pick." How can I pick? Who's my favorite mod? That'd be impossible to decide. Go. Because everyone's too awesome for their own reasons. So stop being awesome, and then you'll make it easier.
It's me, Mario.
Cooking my poor server CPU. Dual encode of your stream. Interesting. Let's try. But yeah, Dido, I'm like really close to using up me saved money, and also the fact I'm working the summer is helping too with saving some of the cash. So I think I'm gonna sooner rather than later get a computer. Because one thing that's pretty damn huge, most people won't give a shit about this, but Twitch announced that they're going to have, I think they're going to allow you to send multiple versions of your stream, and they'll let you have a vertical version. So right now, Dido, technically Taco theoretically might be interested in buying it. I don't know pricing of stuff, so I don't know if you are good at that, but maybe we can chit chat. You can help me understand what my thing would be worth. Obviously, I need to like factory wipe it, yada yada. Wait, where's the thingy? Exactly. Yeah, and the other thing too is like what I would really hate. I don't think there's a repair thing. I can't find it. What I would really hate and really hope would not happen is like I send stuff, somehow stuff breaks on the way, or like stuff is not as in good condition as it could be, so it's like it breaks pretty quickly. Right, that's the thing, it's like it's not the same anymore. I already shout. Wait, did I not shout Jabloon? I'll just drop a Jabloon to follow too, and even Dido. Dido does some streams here and there when they can. Dido, I don't remember what games you've been playing. I think you did some Marvel Rivals. You also did, if I'm remembering correctly, you did a Civ game. Jabloon's on a little breaky. Okay. Jabloon was playing some Overwatch. Other things too. Noku also be streaming sometimes, so I'm waiting for the legendary return. Noku's busy. Racing. Oh my god, Murdy.
My bad, I freaking did not see your response forever ago. Oh my god, I suck. I'm so bad at responding to Twitch compared to YouTube compared to Twitch. You had an Atari, that's super badass. I was a little too young.
Oh my god, you're too kind.
How do you know he wasn't talking about me?
I mean, Ardor, if you streamed, you would be one of my favorite.
Aw, thanks, Chopper.
Whoa!
What the hell just happened?
Lovely lag.
I just got teleported. I've never, it said teleporting on my screen.
Yeah, oh, it blacked me out and then just moved me.
That was really weird.
3 points left, let's go.
Suppression?
Oh shit. No! I didn't realize that close. Oh god.
Suppression? That's fair.
Like and subscribe.
You're too kind, brother.
I'll be your sub.
I don't know if he's talking about that kind. Gulp. Gulp.
Do you need your dream camera setup? Okay. What are we talking about? One thing I do eventually want to get is I want to try to get a new microphone. This little Blue Yeti's been doing a good job.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Good night. Good night, Jabloon. Yep. Yup. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm down to find one that is not USB, like you have to do the other way or whatever. Like you need something hooked up. I don't remember what it's called. Hey dog, I'm always down to find a tech nerd who knows what they're talking about. Like I said, I am techie insofar that like I understand like how to do a stream and like understand a couple other things here and there, but I'm not going to pretend that I know a lot of stuff. We'll join the NDA, I guess. Objective complete. 7SB. I think I've heard that one. How good does my room sound? What do you mean by that, Rock? Sent you the old one? It's just a Blue Yeti. They're nothing crazy. They're like $100. Oh, Dido. Oh, it's a 2-faction game. That's kind of cool. Aw, man, they made it green and blue. Boo. Boo. Blue team only then. Doo-doo-doo.
Hello, FBI. Why they have to make it blue and red is like the classic? I said they made it blue and green, not blue and red.
It's red versus blue.
I know, red versus blue is like iconic.
Where's Caboose? Where's Caboose?
Green is the opposite side of us.
That's fair.
There we go. SM58? Huh. I mean, in theory, like I said, I've been saving up literally since I started streaming. I have not spent money on pretty much anything. That is the good thing about enjoying video games. As long as I find a video game that I like most of the games I've gotten into recently, I don't need to spend any money on them besides just playing them. Like Balatro, did not need to spend a single dime after buying the game. This game, I don't have to spend money after playing the game. BattleBit, I put 1,000+ hours into, did not put any more money into the game. Yeah, I think that's probably the next step. Maybe that'll be like the next year's step is the heavy microphone upgrade. I have not done Baldur's Gate 3 at all. I think I may or may not own it. If I clap my hands, does the sound get absorbed? Hold on. Tiny echo, I think.
Good job.
Yeah, I would like to eventually someday get their objective. That'd be dope. Hey, look, that is the pro. I've said this.
That's the pro about having the big kid job and also not spending money on like anything. Food is like the most expensive thing that I spend money on. Besides that, like I don't watch movies in movie theaters anymore because movies have been lame. I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't smoke things that require like me to buy them all the time. I don't smoke anything. So like I don't smoke like nicotine or any of the other things that people do. So I don't buy skins anymore because I don't play games that have skins. Like the games that I've played in the past like 2.5 years have all been no skin oriented. Marvel Rivals was the only one. Oh shit. Oh, we're fine. Marvel Rivals was the only one. Then I did not. I think I bought one skin in that game total. So just like literally the past 3 years, I just don't have anything I spend money on. I just save it as much as I can.
I don't need the rotor. Good luck. Run.
For me, I don't mind that. It's not like I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. I personally have fun. I enjoy myself. Hell yeah, John. We should find a toilet, flush it, and then we can off ourselves. Agalas. I think it's done. Still. Hello. Hello. Agalas. Stop sucking up the stream, mate. Please. Don't be selfish. Okay. I have to figure out more what's going on with this, too. Hey, even though the server is half full, at least it kind of feels more full-ish because it's 2 factions versus each other. So I'll dodge on tree. You need it. No, your internet. Please, don't steal all my internets. God, I don't know why this heli does this. This music? Really? The console little... One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Okay, just swap to YouTube for a minute. They don't have music. They can't have music. I love this song, not gonna lie. I would love a modern day music video of this song. It'd be great. Be funny too. Just the description, the over exaggeration. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer in the morning. Brother. That seems like too much. Should be called serious alcohol. At that point, bro, not taco. Lord, should be lovey-dovey. I have never... This is a weird, random thought. I don't think I've ever once seen a bean taco. I just thought about that. I've seen bean burritos. I don't think I've ever seen a bean taco. I know it doesn't work, and that's probably why. I've never seen someone even attempt to do a bean taco. 2 720 streams. Okay. Wow. Interesting, interesting. What are you testing? What are you trying to test?
Hey, yo.
Let's see here, Bucko. I don't know how many tacos you can eat. Get out. I never claimed to know how many tacos you... Oh, God. It's fine. 12 in one sitting? Are we talking like big tacos or are we talking like little sweet street tacos? What kind of tacos are we talking about though? I'm not versed on streaming stuff. I have something set up. Maybe it's not the most optimal. Tacos, this is a frog core. I love me some corn tortillas. I personally, I do not like flour tortilla. No, thank you. For taco, corn tortilla always. Flour tortilla can be for burrito. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe if I hear him, I'll recognize him. Same, dog. I think flour you can do for burritos. I don't think I've ever had a big ass corn burrito. Corn tortilla. Really nice. Hell yeah.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Let's go.
Look, I said this. Look, it's an incredibly important quotation. It's a very important one. I think it was Buffett that said it. They said it can take 20 years to build a relationship in 5 seconds. I think. Maybe it said 5 minutes, but I think it said 5 seconds to destroy one. And look, it can take 20 years of song requests to build a trusting relationship, and one absolutely terrible song destroy it. A 5-layer burrito, John. You talking like from the Taco Bell's? Taco Bell is good. Not good, but it's like trash food. It's good for what it's trying to be. You can some kind of eat a little healthy-ish at Taco Bell, but it's like still at the end of the day, it's pretty like, it's probably not good for you. But at the end, it's also, in my opinion, I don't think you can call Taco Bell Mexican food. I think you'd say that it is like a type of food that's attempting to be Mexican food, but it is definitely not. Not close enough. It's still like I said, for the thing that it is, I am always was a Crunchwrap Supreme enjoyer.
Let's keep going.
So we like some? Okay. You're gonna queue another one? And my trust will be broken forever. Is that what you really want, Taco? Forever the trust to be broken? Bro. You can't break it. You can't break it. Yeah, John, if you don't, you gotta use their app. Every single... It's annoying. I don't know about you all. Okay. Complaint number 1. You need too many streaming services nowadays. We're literally back to cable, but worse. The only good part about it is you can watch the things whenever you want. You don't have to watch it at a specific time. Thing number 2, every single goddamn fast food place in the US at least, you need to use their goddamn app. Otherwise, the food's way too expensive. It's like ridiculous. Like they always have some little deal that makes it a little bit more worth or a little bit more justifiable to get their food. Prepares, Libby.
FBI, live it. Y'all good?
What is that, Dido?
Willie! Let's go!
Dude, I fucking went on a massacre.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
And they kept fucking popping me in the ankle.
No.
I'm sad.
Go for a hot drop? You want to go a little safer? What do you want to do?
Hot drop.
Okay.
Cryo's pretty safe, so as far as I'm aware, it just has a decent line of sight from the hill. Just a little
Oh, yarg. Yarg. It's that thing, right? Yar, pirate.
Actually, side note, this is a super awesome spot right here. This is a dope spot, super safe. But we'll go for a hot.
Oh, okay.
Yay. Beautiful.
Run, the gunner alley's shooting at us.
Oh god, they really want me to die. Holy guacamole, leave me alone. Thank you, Slim. Oh no! Damn it. Slib, did you ever play an instrument? Anyone else in chat ever play an instrument? Unfortunately, I never really learned one. Kind of learned a little bit of guitar, but not enough. Hell yeah, Fox. Bass guitar? What the hell? That's pretty cool. I had a friend who played bass in college, and he loved Money by Pink Floyd. Every type of saxophone. Play the drums, Parrot. Holy shit, we're almost making a band. I like the saxophone. That's a nice little twist. That's fine, Slim. We just gotta teach you a few chords, we'll be good. We got Parrot on drums. Taco on saxophone. It'll be great. It'll be great. It's gonna be the greatest band that's ever. I'm on backstage. Ooh, we got Fox on vocals. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know what I really hope for? Let's bring in someone that plays harmonica. I really want someone that plays harmonica. Even though it may not fit, you know what? We're gonna have a harmonica in this goddamn band. I don't give a hoot and a darn for having harmonicas. Okay, let's go for the nice little safe landing. Wait, what are you talking about, Sliver? Saying you while you're playing the bass guitar? Or are you saying the music? What? The Achilles tendon of the drummer snapped in this song? Jesus. Dude, the things some people put themselves through is insane. Wait, John can play the flute? Yes. We got another instrument. Hell yes. John's on flute. Taco's on saxophone. Parrot's on drums and a little bit of guitar. Sledge is kind of on bass. Fox is on vocals. We're good. We're literally almost there. I'll play triangle. I'll learn. I can probably figure out triangle. I feel like of the instruments, triangle hopefully is the easiest to learn. Hey, we got me on triangle. We got the makes of a band. Emotional support excel. The most progressive rock band you're ever gonna see, Sledge. Literally, the sound. What people don't understand is that it's like this. It's almost like a chemistry equation where it's like if you get the right combo of noises together, you literally can just cause people's minds to just implode with joy and satisfaction. And little did people know, they didn't know this, but the secret combo actually was flute, triangle, saxophone, kind of bass guitar, and drums. And once those powers unite, it's like the Power Rangers pretty much. Like literally, it's just like they combine to this one super mech. And then, first effect, one, people themselves, okay? Unfortunately, that's what you have to ride. You have to have that first part. Second effect, though, is you literally just have the most, like, explosive ear satisfaction from the noise. Like, you literally are just, like, you get over the fact that you yourself really, yes, excel. It's part of the effect, okay? It's unavoidable. It's literally unavoidable. So, but after that, it's just, like, people have described it as like sex on steroids. It's the only way that it's been described. And it's only been nailed a couple of times. Because the thing is usually most people over the age of 45 instantly have a heart attack because it is described as like the most satisfying thing that has ever been experienced. So, you know, at the end of the day, probably worth it. Yeah, it's older than 45. And frick you, buddy, I'm not going to be affected by that. The most annoying instruments. But you somehow find a way to make them all combine together to sound great. At 30, I'm in a nursing home? Oh my god. Is there a delay in the webcam? Refresh your stream, does that help? You're in your 20s for only so long, bucko. My stream's been having drop frames, sadly.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine.
Is there a delay?
Do you know how to
Hello.
do, like, barrel rolls without moving? Like, do the spins on your nose?
Without moving? Oh, I've seen someone do that with the Huey. I don't know if you can do it with the... It's not like a barrel roll per se, it's more like a spin.
It's just like a nose spin, but they're not on the ground. I don't know how to do it. I want to learn how to.
I think it's a Huey that you do it with.
Nah, you could.
Please don't kill me, FBI.
Okay, you can do it with a little bird. Nice. What do you fly with? Keyboard, mouse? Some people like controller. You have a mouse with a bunch of buttons on it? Or at least one button I would highly recommend putting is the whatever tilts back like this for you, put that on a button.
See? Like, hover, auto hover?
No, not auto hover. Whatever makes you tilt backwards. I think it's called collective back.
I have that for my S.
Right, but you can multi-bind. You can have more than one thing.
Why would you do that?
Because then you can do little flips like that.
I died. I think they'll get out. Hey, I got out. Whoa! Whoa! Hopefully they didn't die. I'm not seeing them pop up on the death list, so I think they're so far okay. Shot in the moof. Shot in the moof. Right away. Right away I got shot.
FBI, how do the arm delis work? Do you refill ammo, or do you not get to refill ammo?
Yeah, you're able to resupply.
You have to pay for it?
No, I think at the land in there's like a big helicopter maintenance thing, a big sign. Like it's massive.
Gotcha.
And then large sign, yeah. It's 2,500 where we are. Yeah, it's here. When you spawn at base, yeah, it's to your right. I think.
10-4. Thank you. I don't have them yet, almost.
Aw, drop. Oh yeah, Rock, I'm going to be playing WCS tomorrow if you would like to join or play with. If you're ever down to try King of the Hill, always down to have more people. Hydrate, okay. Don't remind Slimmy. Oh my god, generation dies 29 restarts at 1.
I'll wait for this person. Now we can go.
And the posture check? Oh.
Oh yeah, the reason why I put the tilt back on a mouse button is because you can just, so it's not on my mouse. If I move up, it does that. But I also have it on a button, so that you can combine them together to do like
So you
barrel
have
rolls.
collective down, so it's controlled like slow down. So like go
So
down. It's like you're
slow down and speed up. I have that on S and W respectively.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like the tilt backwards, whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
So I put that. That's on my mouse, it, but it's also on my mouse button.
Please don't drown, please.
So that I can hit multiple things. And I also have, like, moving my mouse to the right on a button as well. So then I hit those two together like this, and then decrease collective, and then tap to the right. Do a little barrel roll. They're like, oh no, the shooting!
They're so violent. They're always in the bushes, man. What gun was that? That gun was weird sounding. Not the drones, please. 1, 2. Okay, luckily our team is controlling most of the point. So it looks like we're getting points. Just 2 factions versus each other. So we have blue team is us, and then green team is the enemy. And it is 30-29 in terms of people. The score is 23-56. Green is leading. We're gonna try to take him. Gotta be careful about landing too hard in base. Sometimes it launches you out of the chopper, and I don't want that to happen. So the chopper can fly away. Can fly away. But we're fine. Wasn't too hard of a landing. Usually it has to be a really hard landing. Like you pretty much would blow up and die if you were to not be in the base. Hey, no worries. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll hopefully be on, like, so it's almost 3 p.m., hopefully more like 11 a.m. And my goal is probably NAWCS 7, giving it our shot. And then, I don't know, last time I tried Russia, I think this time I'll try NATO. Even though NATO supposedly where most of the newbies join, whatever. I'll join NATO and see if we can do something. I have a little bit better understanding since then. I played a little bit off stream. So I understand one thing now, which is like the purple bases are what matters the most. So hopefully, tomorrow will be a little bit better, and I'm gonna try my best to get my supply thing leveled up as fast as possible, so that I can, do everything myself. I don't need to rely on anyone for spawns. Probably try to just unlock a chopper, do supplies with the chopper. That'll probably be the better approach. Because last time I was trying to be a transport pilot, just unlock the cool stuff to blow up things, depending on how long the games are going on too. But I'll just unlock the cool stuff to blow up things, and then if it feels like I'm gonna be a transport pilot, then I will, but if not, then whatever. Thank you, Dido. Is that the right song? I hope so. Wicked. Nice. Are you talking the movie Wicked? Let's go. I luckily got to. Luckily, I got to play the. And I got out. Some of them. Got to play on Super Earth before the squids left. Hell yeah. Vivid eyes. Love. On YouTube? Pakazika? I don't know if I love anything. I love my wife. I love very few things, my friend. Watching you. Roomba. She's not a Roomba. She's my wife. She's lovely. And she's a cutie pie. Be jealous. We're almost leveled up.
What up, bud?
Hey, you should ride with me one time, see what I can do.
I think I explained it maybe one time. I don't remember if I explained it fully there. I probably should re-explain the room a bit.
What's up? Jeez, sorry. Sorry, I have music in my ear. I can't hear sometimes. What'd you say?
I said, do you want to try and ride with me one time? See what I can do?
I could try, dude. If you would like.
Alright, bet.
Should be like 20 or so meters from you.
When I die, if we're both dead.
Okay, sounds good.
Emo win? Never. Doo-doo. Maybe someday, you never know.
The helicopter turned off right here, and it shut down as I had to land right here.
Rough.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on and control.
Do. Going from one side, there's a little Roomba on the ground. There's a little Roomba on the ground. Okay, maybe.
You got two guys pushing your location from the north in the woods, like 100 out.
Okay. Well, I won't lie to you all. One of the little things I've done, because I'm paranoid about OBS crashing, is I've made it so my emotes don't animate, sadly. Which is a bummer. But let me see. I have one on my phone. Let me see what it looks like. I think on my phone. No, even on my phone it doesn't animate? God, bro.
That's really funny, Atkins.
Just running from left to right? Gotcha. Wait, Slibby, do it again. I'll open up the preview thing. Go again. I'll see it real quick. A burrito. I can send a message to a person. They claim that this wasn't the first time that something popped up. But I'm just doing what I can based on things that happen. Yeah, stop the heli a little bit. And let them look into it. Of course. I can only do so much. Anyway. This is the person I can message. There. I sent a message best I can. Leanne, is that how I say your name? This is PC right now, but this server in particular is crossplay. But I'm on PC currently. You're good. I'm sorry if you got hit with the report. Like I said, I'm just doing my best to make sure that people that do say terrible stuff are not playing on the server, because if people think those things are funny, they should not. I don't think they should be rewarded with getting to play a fun game. But I totally get it. Some people don't have that opinion. You're debating on getting on Xbox or PC. I would say PC if you have the ability to. It runs way smoother on PC. No, you're no bother. Yeah, I don't know if you know what I was trying to ban. Someone said something very not cool, in my opinion.
Good job, no. Hello? No. No? No. Okay.
Thank you, Noku.
So, Leon, I would say
No, we still got
probably.
Oh, too late.
Sorry. Thank you for the follow. What the hell? Anyone's free to join the Discord, please feel free. I'm going to try to play WCS on Wednesdays, maybe and try to play another day too. I'm gonna need some people to maybe play with little crew. There's a challenge thing. I'm gonna try to get. Oh my god! Also the follow. Thank you. Apologies again, Abrito. Hopefully we can get it resolved. And like I said, I messaged the person that dealt with it. They were just here a little bit ago, so should be able to get things handled. Okay, hopefully. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna. This game does have a lot of key bindings, and on top of that, you can add a bunch of key bindings too, which is really cool. I think it's cool. You can customize key binds very heavily.
I don't need the rotor. Good luck. Get out of here. There she blows.
Oh god. Oh god. Safari, how you doing, man? How you doing, Safari? This is a really good song. Yo, what up, Jack? Hello. Nice. Nice, Burrito. Like I said, yeah, I hope I'm saying your name right too. I sent a PM, so they're the person that dealt with this, so hopefully we can get things fixed. I know if you look in there, there's a moderator. You may be able to just send them a voice clip. And just be like, this is my voice. This is the person who's doing that. It may have just been unfortunate timing, because there was a bunch of people talking at the same time. I'm good, Safari. What are you up to, Jack? Hello. It's good to see you, Jack. If y'all haven't, y'all should drop Jack a follow. Jack plays some different things. They play some American Truck Simulator and let people mess with them. They also play Hitman. They play the roguelike. They also played a rat game that looked kind of cool. It was like Vampire Survivors. Nice, I got it right. Yes. What the hell? The combo level from Jack? I'm sorry to react. I don't have anything that pops up when that's happening, which is weird. This little bird does not, but there are versions in this server where you can. I am one level away. I'm level 59. I need to be level 60, and then I can spawn armed little birds. Once I can spawn the armed little birds, I'll practice up a little bit more. Pop-out's a thing on its own. Hey, you're good. I was just saying I don't really see this stuff, which is weird. But yeah, Jack plays a lot of different things. Also cool, chill dude. Go definitely say hello. Wonder was in here earlier. We met them through Wonder, which is awesome. Just another cool, awesome human. I'm gonna slowly be more exposed to people in the Arma community. Okay, I really have to commit and do some of the Arma related things. Because it's been too long. I've been busy with finishing stuff and then kind of relaxing a little bit, but now we need to stop. We need to go. We need to get these things done. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, they insta died? From that drop off? That's so dumb. I was on the ground. It's lame. You make the heli swim? Kinda. Hey, it's all good, Jack. You gotta do your own thing. You gotta stream when it makes sense for you. Whatever works for you, dog. Don't worry. I'm not trying to kill him. It's the game for. I don't know what the bug is. There should just be like some way. It'd be nice if they could code it. I don't know how, but it'd be really nice if they could find some way to code it where they could remove the like make it so that people getting out of the heli are just invincible to the heli for a couple seconds. Nothing crazy, just the heli. But maybe that's OP. I'm not. I don't even get money in that situation. See, do you not realize I don't get money? Because the problem is because they don't even get out technically. They get shredded by the rotor before.
That's a lose-lose. Everyone's losing there. I don't get drop-off credit, which sucks. And on top of that, the people potentially can kill the rotor. If you turn off the rotor, I don't think that'll help. Because the rotor, I think, would still be booting down or whatever. Sure. But yeah, I'm flying with keyboard and mouse. I don't know if you can see the little input delay, or not input delay, input overlay below me. So you can kind of tell what I'm doing with my keyboard and mouse. I originally had 2 webcams. Like I said, I've been having OBS problems, so I'm just not trusting 2 webcams being open right now. I'm unfortunately very close to using all of me savings to potentially upgrade my computer heavily. Because I've been trying to dual stream, multi-stream more, and it's been having some issues, and I'm really hoping that I can get that fixed with like maybe a new graphics card. Some of the new graphics cards are way better with encoding apparently, so that should hopefully help and make a difference. Oh, there's a chopper dead like right here.
Rod.
Please tell me someone did not.
Testing working.
Do. Operator sniping up there? I think they're sniping. Wow.
You sniping up there, no operator? What's that? Are you sniping? I just put my nuts in nice. Pieces of plexiglass and hit him with a fucking hammer.
Oh, that guy was saying. Do. How full is this server? Oh. It almost got full. I think it's full.
Operator, I'd just like to point out that there were 2, not just 1.
37 versus 40. It's close-ish to being full. I do kind of like the 2 factions. It's kind of cool having this giant faction battle versus a bunch of factions. Kind of makes it a little more chaotic. Not a bunch, but 3. 3. But yeah, I would say if your computer can run it, I would get Arma Reforger on PC, just because it's gonna run smoother than Xbox or PlayStation. But regardless, it still can run on them, and it can run the mods. You just probably are going to have a better experience on PC in general. On YouTube. Enoblio, I think is how I say your name. It's your birthday. They said it's their birthday. Can I do something crazy? How about I try to do a hot drop landing? How about that, bud? Does that sound good? That circle is theoretically where the enemy or where we want to be, so we're gonna try to drop on the circle.
You're about to have 5 or 6 dudes on.
Or I don't remember if this map has a big tower. Do we have a big tower? I don't think we have a tower on this server. No, I guess we don't have a tower. That's fine. Sally's not too hot just because no one's really here.
Get out of here, I don't need the rotor. Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We didn't even lose the rotor. We didn't even lose the rotor. They're right by the point that we need to go. Loot boxes is not really a game mechanic. So Jack, someone else said skill-based matchmaking. I don't think skill-based matchmaking, like that's like a, I don't even know how to explain it. That's something else. It's not like a mechanic. I'm thinking more like bunny hopping, crafting. What the hell? Is it Vasant? Vasant? How do I say her name? Apologies, I'm really bad at names the first couple times. Welcome to flight school. Thank you for the follow. Do not feel obligated, but if you'd like, you can join the Discord. You can get specific notifications for things, like when I go live and play Arma specifically, or other things. Aim assist, that's a good answer. Someone answered that earlier. I think that's a solid one. Yo, thank you so much. You're too kind. Thank you for the kind words. Bolia on YouTube. I've flown in Arma now for about... We're 3-ish months, maybe 4 months now of flying. So it's been a lot of fun getting better and learning. I've mostly played King of the Hill, but this summer, because I'm just teaching classes online and I don't have to go anywhere physically to teach a class, I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, so I'm going to be playing WCS on Wednesdays. Asant, I think I said it that way the first time. Yay, nice. What games do you play? Battle Royale? Is that a mechanic? That's more like a game mode. Like bunny hopping's another good example. I don't agree with this, but you could say like a game mechanic could be like VoIP. I think VoIP's made games better for the most part. Oh no.
Oh, we won! Yay! Good job.
Nice. Our team won. Hell yeah, we beat green. You green! Green just always wins, so it's nice if green can never not win. If green can ever not win, good day. Hey, are they gonna go to the NA server? I think we were technically on a full NA server, aren't we? We just on this one? No, we're on the other one. Standarding me mods. Hey, you're good, Jack. Don't sweat it. You don't need to have an answer. Yeah, I'm not saying I would agree with it. I'm just saying, like, theoretically, I think VoIP is in the category of a mechanic. Because it's something that exists in the game that changes how the game operates or functions. Suppression's a good answer. Like, suppression features, like your character losing their hearing when they're getting shot at. That's a good answer.
Chris, hey Chris, hey Chris, Chris, hey Chris.
Triple box. I thought that was Michaela for a second. Nope, different triple box. Wonder if the person on Discord responded. Weapon sway is kind of a man one. You know, it's one that I do love that not a lot of games have. And I don't know if it's because of Gears of War. Is it Ray Hans on YouTube? How do I say it? Hello. I love Gears of War, like the sweet spot reloads. Ooh, I love me a sweet spot reload. That's super cool. Like your gun is stronger if you reload at the correct time, but if you mess it up, your reload is like twice as long. Something about that. Like, some people found that annoying, but I don't know. I kind of... Personally, I kind of liked it. It always felt satisfying to hit it. Especially if the game made it sound really cool. That's like a lot of good games that figured out good dopamine, basically. It was like, they had satisfying noises and sound effects and had found good ways to combo them in their game. Aim punch is also kind of shitty. Like, you get shot at and your gun just starts, like, kicking back and all that crap. That's kind of garbage. Oh, this is a game mechanic, I would say, is like aimbot and AI especially. Like that is... I understand like to some degree they need it, but most aimbot in shooting games, terrible when it comes to AI. It's not like a game mechanic though, is it really? Like I guess like having to spend money to unlock stuff is a kind of a mechanic, but I feel like I'm still thinking more like yeah, some of them have those features. I have the Tower 4 that's right there. Damn, we have Mexican radio again? Taco, I thought you queued this already. god. We got RPG'd on the way down. That was too close of a drop. Only. What map? So this is in the King of the Hill game mode, it rotates maps pretty frequently. This map, they name the maps usually based off of the point you're holding. So Sufan or Sufian, however you would say that, I don't know. Stefan queued it, nice. That is probably the name of the point, but the map is probably named Anaze. I'm probably butchering these names. But that's the name of the map. It's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that it's like this huge, massive city in the desert. While most of the other stuff is just like little cities in the desert. That's kind of cool. Super mega city. But yeah, luckily the King of the Hill server's pretty low on the requirements for how much stuff you gotta download for being a modded server. Sufian, okay. Enjoy, dude. I'm still gonna be on this for a little bit longer. I've been streaming a while today. We've been streaming a while. About 5 hours. But we got a little bit more time. This Friday. I know Taco might be excited to hear this. I might end up having a super extra long stream on Friday. Because my wife's gonna go get dinner with a friend. There's a work friend that she has that wanted to grab dinner. Like from her past, from another gerb. So they're getting Friday dinner, which probably means I'll be DJing and I'll stream extra long. I'll probably go until after that dinner. I'll need to pre-plan and like eat food and stuff. Because usually I have a bad habit of just not eating before streaming and then eat after streaming. You're not able to clearly see who said it, Slibby? Is it easier to tell, Slibby, by chance, based on the short? Because the short clearly displays the voice chat a little bit easier. You don't have to, Slib, if you don't want to, no sweat. I can do it myself later. Oh god. Not 24 hours. Wait, Mexican door, you know... blah, blah. You know what may be a hot take, but for question today, did you hate the implementation of fast travel? What? What the hell? What the hell? Jarvis Bandoku? No, I'm joking. Ricky Designs is how I say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. You're too kind. Welcome to Flight School. Welcome. Do you play Arma? I do. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm not one of these people who've been playing for years, though. We're a youngling compared to. Ooh, the delay is late. Ah, shit. Sorry about that. I had OBS issues earlier, sadly, and that probably caused some weird delay. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't know why this crap's been happening lately. It's been annoying. I probably need to do a bunch of stuff. And I'm sorry, White. I saw your name. It's just a bad responding to. Yeah, I should do meal prep. It'd definitely be smart. Yeah, and the way I'm doing it is, as long as you can get through that 30-second ad at the very start, you're not going to get ads after. You'll just have a 30-second ad at the very, very start when you join. As long as you don't tab out, then you'll be good. I'm trying to do it that way. Didn't get ad? Perfect. It's even better. I literally would love to switch it off. It'd be so great. I wouldn't love no ads.
is they don't make any money. The only thing they do is ruin people's experience. I would pay Twitch. What the hell? How do I say your name? Kira? Kira Lowell? How do I say her name? I'm sorry.
Oh, if you don't want me, I'm gonna get that damn thing.
Looks like Lantern or Lanern, Slibby. Did the short make a difference with being able to tell or no? I don't know if it helped, because then I could send that over. Because of the short version, could just send a timestamp. Okay, let's try to drop off. In the short version, Slib, sorry to clarify, or in the horizontal version. Gotcha. Could you send me the timestamp over Discord by chance?
Run. Oh man. Not my rotor. Not my rotor. No, the soldier now.
Hey, this guy's reviving. Thank you so much, Slib. One guy killed the rotor, sadly. I think I got him out too fast. A little too quick. A little too quick. Ricky. Wait, what was your name on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking, Ricky? Good to see you, though. Hopefully you like playing Arma. So I'd like to know what servers you play. Oh wait, Slip, so the YouTube version? I was talking short version is in the YouTube version. Like the vertical version. Oh, okay. You play a lot of Modern Civil War right now. Ooh, that's the... You said the Civil War server, right? What weapons do those games have? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Slip. Thank you, sir. Thank you, soldier. Thank you, Slippy. This is a cool little song. Nice little, like, up. Happy attitude. Map is Yellowstone. Interesting. Is there, like, helicopters and stuff, or is it just... Is it, like, just ground war? It'd be funny if you riding on horses with, like, M16s. Charge! Okay. PvE or PvP? Or is it like sprinkled both? I think it's the only thing I'm kind of meh about is some servers having a bunch of AIs like
Of course you died, bro. It was FBI, man.
Oh man, where was he? The gunner alley?
I fucking immediately died to him, so.
The gunner
How was
alley?
I supposed to know that there's a whole gunner stopping our helis from leaving point, like spawn? That's insane.
Yeah, he was directly east of the point, maybe about
east of the point.
1 kilometer.
Okay. So theoretically, if I loop around this way towards the north, then we should be fine, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine to go north or anywhere but east.
And for just checking.
Really?
Hey, yo, pilot.
That doesn't work? Really? What happened? Slip, sorry. You obviously don't need to do more than you have to. I think if you go...
What's up? B?
Yeah.
I think both are great. I don't know why we gotta pick.
Yeah.
Beers or blunts?
It's PvP heavy. There's only AI at the very beginning. Gotcha.
In Texas, definitely a boobs guy.
Hey, everyone's allowed to have preference.
Okay, hoping from this angle.
Pussy or bussy? Pussy.
That's a good gas station.
Bucky's?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, isn't Bucky's the one with the little beaver?
Shady's beaver.
Yeah, it's big in Texas, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
They got one here in Missouri also.
Aren't they usually cleanish or no?
They're amazing.
Yes. Yeah, they're amazing.
That's why I go there only.
Alright.
What map, DJ? Oh my god! Woo! So this is on the Anaze, however you say this, map, I believe. And we're specifically on the Sufian version. So it's on just this little point. YouTube counts backwards? That's weird, Slib. Weird, dog. Okay, but yeah, maybe Ricky, I can check out some of the Civil War. Do the Civil War servers have like supplies and stuff? And here's another question I have, because I like voice chat, but some servers are not. What's what I can look for? They let people say whatever they want, and Twitch won't let that happen. So, should I be concerned about people saying stuff in voice chat? Theoretically, I could play without voice chat, but I would prefer to have voice chat on if possible. A couple servers are like, they have a pretty active moderator squad. Okay,
Alright, let's do
that's
this
good.
again. Yay, let's go again.
This is such a good song. I know it's not from Fallout, but it got popularized for sure. Whoa, a bunch of random people just joined.
Come on, let's go, soldiers. We got a war to win. Let's get it. Got a few more people and we're out of here. Let's go. Right side definitely has at least 1 or 2 spots. Okay, am I full? That's fine, we'll head out.
How are we gonna do this? We have literally no one on points, it looks like. Last time I looped really hard. I mean, it probably, for sure, Fox was popular before. Oh, there's a movie called The Wanderer? What was the movie about? Some of the problem with the WCS servers, it seems like supplies are too abundant almost. Like, you almost never have bases that run out of supplies, it seems like. But maybe that's just because people are good at doing their job. Okay, so I think this circle is just way bigger than it looks. And where you get the points is significantly shorter than it seems.
Hold on. Break me rotor. I want to do here. Good luck.
Oh god. Where are they shooting from? At least most everyone got out. 2 people. As shitty as it is, at least, like, if most everyone can run away, then it's better. Unfortunately, it's a bummer that 2 people got shot at, but luckily at least most people got out. You don't like WCS that much? I'm gonna give it more of a shot. Like I said, I've tried it 2 times and played probably 3 to 4 hours each time. Oh, my packet loss. My internet's fine somehow. Why am I packet lossing so hard?
Anyone else packet lossing like crazy?
My internet's fine. What the hell? This is a great song. I love the song. This is one of the best. Like, I think this would be an amazing transport heli montage. Glyphic is how I say your name. Thank you for all. Welcome to Flight School. I appreciate it. Please correct me about names. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Nah, it's all good, DJ. It's all good. Where's the freaking repair? Hold on. Sometimes it's hiding on these desert maps. Like in the city. There it is. DJ, what servers on YouTube? What servers do you play on if you don't mind me asking? Luckily we're invincible in the base, so I can fly a little stupid, even though the rotor's busted. Lifevic, do you also play Arma? So what game modes do you play? I'm looking for servers that are not King of the Hill. It's not that I don't like King of the Hill, it's just I want to expand the horizon a little bit more in terms of what we're playing. Slibby said on Twitch, one of the best gaming moments ever was the song Saints Row the Third as you race across the city. Really? That sounds pretty cool. It's a good song. I mean, it was a good song in, it was pretty damn good in, Shrek 2. Yeah, DJ, that's why I usually try my best to play on servers that have decent moderation. So that if someone does say something terrible, then usually grab a clip of them and then they can not play on that server anymore. I'm on red. Ricky, we're on red. You play Integrity Gaming's Insurgency game mode. What is that like? You fly in that game mode or no? No one asked to, of course, no obligation, but I did make a tutorial video if anyone wants to watch, and hopefully it could help improve someone's skills a little bit in flying. Maybe get someone a little bit better, hopefully. But also, if anyone's able to, it really does make a difference if people can like those videos and also watch them all the way through. It truly makes, like, YouTube totally favors things based on some of the algorithm stuff, so as annoying as it is hearing people repeat those things, it does make a difference. For those things, thanks, Lib. Is that a new dancing emote? I think I've seen you recently use it. It's new, right? DJ, I've been relatively lucky though with live streaming in terms of, like, there's obviously been people who say bad stuff, but for the most part, it's not like so constant to where I'm at the point to where I'm like, okay, I'm turning off voice chat. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. And to my knowledge, as long as I'm constantly trying to fight it and not encouraging it, then we're fine. In terms of I shouldn't get theoretically punished for it. That's my knowledge, but I could be wrong.
Hello. Hi, Chris. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah is the keyword, right? If it does happen, then obviously I'll change. Which would be a bummer, because VoIP is one of my favorite parts of video games. That was the worst part about Tarkov. They could care less about what people's... Like, I think people rarely got banned in that game for saying terrible stuff. If anything, they just got, like, voice banned. As a pilot, your job would be to drop off troops to locations. Troop objective is locate the cache while avoiding being killed by insurgents. Interesting. Interesting. How important are the pilots in that game mode, would you say? In this game mode, arguably, I would say pilots are like a 9 out of 10 in terms of importance. Because it's like, that's the only way people get to point is basically through transport pilots. So, almost no one's running around on the ground taking jeeps and stuff. Like, it's mostly everyone's using a pilot to get in. Where's the repair thing again? It's over here, right? Where is it? Sometimes it's annoying to see. There it is. That's hard to see without being really high up. I think I'm beeping, so I'm gonna repair just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna repair. Alright, I'm gonna take a super quick walk. I'll be right back. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a little walk, and it's been more than that. So I'll just be right back when the chopper repairs. Super fast. Also, use the restroom real quick. Okay, we're good. It's PvPvE mode. Blue forward insurgent ratio is 5-1. It's pilot solid 8 out of 10, very important. Server's pilot licensing system. New dues and requirements. Huh. Interesting. So in theory, I gotta play the game mode a little bit before they can let me be a pilot. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool though, that just in theory means that people can trust the pilots more. In theory, because it should theoretically mean that any pilot you get in with is going to know what they're doing.
Usually drop out. Come on, chill.
And we got a lot of teams spread out. They're like spread out on the way there to point for some reason. Okay, gotta be careful. There's just random signs I don't want to accidentally hit. Okay, we're gonna attempt to approach in the same way that this other chopper is. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I grew up and this song was on the radio all the time. I unironically love this song so much when I heard it on the radio. I was always like, yeah, it's so badass. Wake me up.
I don't remember what it was. There was something about the song. I was like, hell yeah. It's a badass song. It's the vocals and everything. Ooh, that's green smoke.
Run, soldiers, run. Get to the ditch.
Damn it. I couldn't get to the ditch in time. At least one guy got out. Was a little off from landing in the ditch. Hey, unfortunately when you bandage, I mean logically I guess, you can't use your feet. When you're bandaging, your character can't move. So I kind of have to make sure I'm flying at an angle or a direction where I'm not going to crash instantly, blow up. So just have to make sure that's right, and then we can start bandaging. Whoa, whoa, took out my engine. God damn, I'm dying. Damn it. Damn it. Lost my engine on the way back. Man, I was so close to home. Almost there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Motor transporting. I think the biggest thing I'll need to make sure I do for WCS is I'll have to make sure I level up to at least get probably the little bird preferably flying the little bird so I can do at least supplies through that. It'll probably take longer. Oh no.
No, my internet!
Alright. I think my internet's not spazzing out anymore. God damn it. What has been happening? I reset my internet yesterday and I fixed it. I ain't fix it, bro. What the hell? Maybe something else. I changed my bit rates. So my bit rates are lower. I think that's helped. At least lower on Twitch. I wonder. Whatever. Well, we're fine for now.
Come on, Chris. Ron, let's go. Come on, not.
Okay, we technically have team on the point. I'm constantly opening my map because I'm trying to see the position of where our team currently is and then drop based off of that, if possible. Like right now, there's like a big group of us to the right, but some of them it looks like you're getting shot at. Technically, there's a group of us on the point directly.
Yeah, watch those. He's in a gun truck.
There's a gunship. 10-4.
Alright, take a truck.
On King of the Hill, so a couple ways that are really effective at... Give me 1 second, sorry. I mean, not two things once. Me brain overload. Died landing.
Get out, run. Oh god, that's enemies.
I didn't get points! I'm on the objective. Holy shit, that's flying away. Guess the chopper wasn't dead. Wow, I could have flown away. So a couple ways to make cash. So this will sound weird. Anywhere on the map, to my knowledge, as long as you leave base a little bit, if you find a bathroom, this map may not be good for that. But if you find a bathroom and flush a toilet, once per life, you get $200, 200 XP. There's a free Huey, usually. This is the free one, I think. That spawns at each base. If you know how to fly, you can transport people. Especially using the free one technically gets you money. Sitting in the objective will get you money. Just sitting in the circle. Sitting in the yellow circle will get you even more money. So being in the Big circle, I believe, gets you a little bit. Sitting in just the yellow gets you money, even more. Getting long range kills gets you a lot of money, but that's hard if you're not at a high enough level. If you can just get kills, it gets you money as well, and XP. But yeah, those are some of the main ways. You can also hit up cash registers. What the hell? Is it Spiculous? Is that how I say your name? Please correct me.
Yes,
What up, Bart?
Oh, dude, thank you. You're too kind. Come on, Spooky, let's go.
I'm still.
Okay.
I need
But
like a whole 2 minutes.
Okay. It's fine. Thank you. Do your thing.
Doing it just for you, Arch. Just for you, buddy.
Took out that MG out in the field, but
Okay there, Recon? Your hand looks a little stuck, buddy.
It's like grabbing onto the mirror. Grabbing onto the mirror. Do. Where are we going to drop off? Team is kind of near-ish point. We're not going to get points anyway because of the way the circle's working right now, so whatever. Just go for a drop-off or they're going to live. Not getting points no matter what. I'd have to go way into the middle of the circle.
Run. Oh my, the risky hop.
Why is this guy's hands up? You don't need the points as long as they get out. Still alive and alive. This is true. Both things are good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're alive and live. Hope that answered your question, Ricky. I don't know if I'm missing another way to get money or XP in this game. Oh, just stay in the game. When it ends, you get a big bonus XP and bonus money. So just stay in the game and wait till it ends. Right now, it's 100 tickets it ends. So whoever gets to 100 first. I just say tickets, points, whatever. I'm sure I can't really think of anything else. We're technically not hurt. You breathing? That's good. That's good. Did you go to the gym? Is that what you said you were doing? Sorry. Sometimes a lot of random conversations makes my memory a lot harder to keep while streaming. Ooh, what sports?
Get to the job, bud.
What sports we talking about? Okay, that guy's doing his own thing. We're gonna just go fly. We have a lot of team that's up at the front. Basketball? Nice. I was never coordinated enough to play basketball. I was barely coordinated enough to play football. I play football. I was a center, so I learned how to snap the football. And long range snap it. Not easy. It's a lot harder than it looks. I mean, obviously, at some point you learn it, but I think some people, it's like one of those roles in a sport that just kind of gets shit on. It's like the main thing.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The main thing is like they just get shit on by everyone else. Think they're okay? Hey, no worries. Fox, I totally get it. Thank you for chilling, dog. It's good to see you again. Maybe I'll do my best and try to catch a terminal stream and be able to see, some Fox gameplay. Maybe one of these days I'll even try to join up. Y'all usually have a third, I assume? I'm really annoyed that I keep having these silly stream issues that keep causing like stream delays and stuff. I don't know if I flip my stream on and off if that'll fix it. I feel like that won't. I could test, but I don't know if that will do anything. If that'll just cause more problems than fix. Okay, I'm gonna go repair, even though we probably don't need it. I'm gonna repair it just in case. I think we were beeping, possibly. We'll make sure. We will make sure. Okay. Adios. You ever done a real practice? Whoa! Don't do a tickle test. Be careful there, Dido. I'm watching you, bud. I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh, I'm keeping an eye on you. I will not lie, Dido. One of my favorite emotes ever is the life emote.
What is up, my guy?
What's up, dude? I'm almost done repairing.
No, don't poke me on Facebook, I swear to God. Yeah, you better go de-stinkify. Go shower. Sledge doesn't know what that is. Sledge takes 1 shower a month in the rain. Perfect mob behavior.
Come on, come on.
Let's fly. Oh, they're doing their own thing.
Roll up.
You know what? I don't care. I'll take just the 2 of y'all.
And? Okay, I'm just leaving it there.
Get me inside the fucking city walls, man.
In the city walls, sure. I mean, is there really a city wall? Is that kind of just one big city?
The only gun that I have is a CZ Scorpion, so...
Okay.
You're conserving valuable water. Okay. Slippy, you could at least like use like 1 bucket and like keep reusing the bucket or something. Or at least like once a week. That's pretty conservative. 4 times a day! Whoa, once a day. 4 times a day, what the hell? What the hell? Who the hell over here be taking 4 showers a day? I'm literally 4 times less than what you suggested. Why are you saying gross? Also, gross? Taking the shower? I don't think taking the shower is the gross option.
Hell yeah.
Run, they have RPGs.
Oh god, we're dead. Fine with me, we died a gizmo. Fine with me. The Mystified Sky. I kept trying to get into this game, but the lack of content sucks compared to Arma 3. So here's the problem, Mystified. I own Arma 3. I haven't really played Arma 3. And by really, I mean I have 0 hours logged in. So I don't know what Arma 3's King of the Hill is like. So it's like the kid. You know, theoretically that's only had, you know, the Nintendo 64 to play their whole life. Like, I'm still having fun. Because I haven't experienced the other thing. It's good to see you, though, Sky. I have fun. The problem is like, if I find a game mode loop that I enjoy, and for me it's just like, the thrill of will I not get a successful drop-off is literally enough for me in terms of enjoyment. I'm curious, what's the content that the chopper, like the pilots have?
Come on, come on.
Come on, Omega, Cody, Zatnik.
Roll up, roll up.
Performance on it, but no game hits like sniping. Okay. So, Sky, what does the King of the Hill and Arma 3 have that this one doesn't have? The thing that is cool is there's like a little suggestion server where you can make suggestions, and there have been ones that they've implemented based on that. Also, some people who can mod, who can do stuff. So theoretically, you know, they might be able to do more, but they're also limited to some degree on what they can't do. What up, Sam? Did you just keep getting freaking raided around, basically? That's funny. That's funny. just got raid around a bunch of different streamers.
Oh shit.
Just keep wiggling, just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling as much as possible.
Here we go. Thank you.
Oh god, run.
Damn it. Someone got killed. Oh man. Wow, the third RPG got us. Any lack of guns and customization? Let me check. Let me see. Let me see how many pistols there are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what this is. I don't think that's pistol. Technically 5. Hey, there's a little Colt. I don't think that's a pistol. Say, what did I say? 5, 6. That's a reversion, so not really 7, not really 8. So yeah, there's only a couple pistols. They've added definitely a handful of guns. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would be a cool suggestion to make in the Discord, is like why we need gun categories. That'd be kind of nice and convenient. I think it's just categories based off of levels right now is why. That is the way it is. But yeah. Zex is the answer. So basically the way the store is coded. Interesting. Yeah, Sky, I mean, in terms of being on the ground and being a gunner, I don't know how much stuff there is compared to... Oh. My DPI is 650. I have to go check the in-game. I'll let you know, Cliffic. Question Ace, which game mechanic do you think ruined more games than it improved? Might be a little toughy of a question. Alright, which one's gonna empty and which one they're gonna go to? In-app purchases? Is that a game mechanic, though? Is that really a mechanic of a game? Or is that more of like a thing that a game has, like a feature? Because I think skill-based matchmaking is not really a mechanic. Like, it's a thing a game has, but it's not like a mechanic per se. Red, I guess? Hey, Gizmo. Also, Gizmo, damn it, you killed me last game. I shot. What the hell? Those are no sections. I see. Yeah, I don't think there's perks. Yeah, I think that would be nice to Sky, is having like classes or something, or perks like you described. Honestly, that'd be interesting if it would like to be a pilot. You'd have to have the pilot perk, which means that you would not be able to have other things. But like having to have the RPG, like everyone could get the RPG right now, which is a little busted for sure. He's a little busted. I don't know how to fix it. Procedural generation? Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Someone else brought that up earlier too. I think it was Michaela. Said they hate, I want to say procedural generation. That's like Minecraft, right? Infinitely generating its world, right? Wait, Gizmo, what do you mean PKP? What you mean, sorry. Okay, what map is this again? This is this island one. We have to fly over the water. So we have to be kind of careful. I can hook fire to the left, and that sometimes helps depending on how things are, but we'll see. We'll just approach from head on and see what happens. Minecraft procedure generated. Gotcha. Okay. I can understand, like, in some contexts. But yeah, the question ultimately is ruined in more games than helped. So at the end of the day, it's just more of a question of more of. Because it can be good in, like, a handful of games, but be terrible for most games.
Get out of here. God.
Hate RNG. Again, Cliffic. I agree with you, those suck. Is that a game mechanic? Because I don't... That's my question, like, is it a mechanic of the game? I think if the loot box is somehow connected to getting stuff, maybe. I agree with y'all. But I'm thinking more like bunny hopping. I don't agree with this. So, like, Arma Reforger right now is a good example of this. Shit. Please, please, God, please, God. Oh, please, God, please, God, please, yes.
Pan!
Yes! 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 Worth it. Everything was worth it that day. Woo! It's all we need in life. Does a lot of damage. PKM is... Gizmo says PKM does a lot of damage, not good leading targets. Gotcha. Okay. Sky said Armor 3 has 3 total perk slots. You start with 1, have to unlock each. Interesting. Launcher, silence, medic. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because right now the problem is everyone gets to do everything. So that's definitely... Oh, shit. That's definitely the problem. Oh, God, he was in that bush. Ace, I'm just literally dying. I'm letting my life run out. Yeah, I think that would probably balance things better, Sky. That seems like a good balance. Like, you have to choose what you take. That's what Call of Duty has done, too. I'm not saying it did first. But, like, you can only pick a certain amount of things. There wasn't, like, a pilot perk, right? There's nothing related to being a pilot, I imagine. You pick, like, when you respawn? Is it slow to repick? Or could you quickly repick? Nothing for pilots, bummer. Oh, wait. I would say bummer because I'm pilot specific. I haven't checked. In-game sensitivity... Where is that? Gameplay? Just looks like whatever the normal is. I don't think I changed anything in game. But yeah, it's like bunny hopping was a menace in some games. Like, I say menace just because some people couldn't do it because they just couldn't get good. I thought it was fun in Apex. But it became such a problem where they functionally removed it. There's an engineer perk that allows you to repair. Interesting. Yeah, right now the only way to repair is you have to go back to home base and there's like a repair station that insta repairs you. Not insta, it takes a little bit. There's like a minute. Yeah, Sky, hey, I get it, dog. Like, if you're having way more fun on a different server / game mode, you should literally play what is more fun. And obviously, Reforger is just kind of behind. Thank you, Slivy. You the best. Reforger is just kind of behind in terms of, you know, they need more stuff, right? I think that's... But they're getting there, and, you know, it's just... Eventually, they will have more things. And there'll be a day...
I'm gonna lose a rotor for this. But... No, I didn't lose it. Nice. Oh, there it goes.
Landed right under the tree. Or not tree. Under the... How would I even fix that lift off, I wonder? Wait, my wife got home. Say hello. Be right back. Okay. So yeah, Sky, that's what I've heard is the helis in Arma 3 are very fragile. Like if you if a feather touches your heli. Oh no! What? Where'd that grenade go? But yeah, I don't know. I think everything has their pros and cons, right? For me, I enjoy the fun. Arcade is probably not the right word to use. I don't think this game is arcadey, just because the helis are still pretty fragile. Like, you hit the rotor a little bit. Bam! Hold on, I gotta actually watch this. I just hope my freaking computer doesn't explode. Maybe Slibby, I should make that a sound alert, huh? Pan! Think Slibby? Thank goodness. I'm so sorry, Burrito. Apologies that you got hit in the crossfire. Yes, sir. You gotta love W staff. Really glad we got that resolved. I think that was just one of those super unfortunate circumstances where like a shit ton of people happened to be talking at the same exact time. But they got fixed. I think this is the first time that...
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
I've truly been like wrong with who we banned. I should have probably double checked a couple times more. I asked Kitty who did it. Okay. Thank you for understanding. You're too kind. I'm glad we got it fixed. We have fun game mode again. Yeah.
Oh wait, 10-4, sorry. Hard for me to tell, I don't have the UI or anything.
Yeah, but like I said, so far the King of the Hill staff has been super dope. I've not needed to interact with the WCS staff yet in any way. What the hell, Slibby? What the gift, you son of a bitch? Almost 150 154 gifted? Dude. You're far too kind, Slibby. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Slibby, every gift that everyone's given is gonna slowly start contributing. If I get the new computer, it's basically gonna be contributing. It'll be thanks to everyone.
Get ready.
And that's gonna help me multi-stream. And it's gonna be a really big deal for Twitch, because Twitch after the summer is supposed to let everyone have a vertical stream. And I'm hoping that because I put some time in the vertical stream, I'm hoping it'll look good for people on Twitch. I do owe you a soda. That is true, Slib. Hell yeah. Burrito, you should... please fix me if I'm saying the name wrong, please. But there's some custom-made, hand-drawn by some awesome people emotes. Look at these like super cool, awesome ones that were freaking drawn. 6,000 down the drain? Yeah, it's rough, dog. Like, the upgrade's gonna be painful, but I mean, it's gonna probably be, unfortunately, very necessary. Burrito, what mic are you using? I need to remember if I have something. Let me see if I have. I don't think I have. I don't.
It's a program called Voice Mod. The Voice Mod program allows you to have some voices, and one of the voices is called Pilot. You have to pay for it, which is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. That does suck. But I'm not in any way sponsored by them. I paid for the full version just because I was after 2.5 years ago. I used it once for 3 months of streaming. It was like for the first 3 months. Yeah, I think for me it was a little more than that, but it's like some dollars for it forever versus like you can do a monthly thing, which I would not do a monthly thing. Let me see. Hey, let me see. I go to the advanced setting of this thing real quick. Man aliases, I think. Let me see if this works real fast. Because it thinks it's a double. Oh. I need to work. Communities are alternate ways to trigger it. Press enter to submit. Keywords are alternate ways to trigger command. Oh, I didn't save it. That's fine. Does this work? There we go. There we go. I needed to add that anyway. People have asked several times, so.
You do the dropout. Someone's a little excited.
The voice mod thing also is cool because it can have the bleep sound effect. I enjoy shows that have the bleep sound effect because sometimes a good bleep sound effect could be funnier than actually saying the swear word. Sometimes that can be very funny. Maybe that makes me a boomer for liking it. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'll be a boomer in this instance. Yeah, Gizmo, I think I've requested a UI that shows seats that are filled, but maybe we can try doing another one. What song did you queue? 350 on fans? They have little LCD screens? Oh my god, you went all out. Holy crap. You literally went all the way out for that one.
Get out of here. I don't need that.
I missed.
How did you miss? How did you miss? Everyone, yeah, punch him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he sucks. He missed. Look how close he was. Look at that, he literally missed a barn. The backside of a barn. Oh, you see how close that is? I think I could have hit that. My eyes closed.
I like the bleep. It's to me, it's too good. Simple but good. Woo! Occasionally fly myself. Oh wait, hold on. The burrito said I used it for 5 RP. Okay. Wait, what voice did you use for the RP stuff in there?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter.
You usually snipe? Okay. Hey, yeah, no worries. Hey, burrito, whatever's fun for you, dog. That's what's important, I think. The thing is at the end of the day, as long as everyone's like playing within the quote-unquote rules,
How can you really blame someone if that's their way of fun? There's someone out there who literally, they are like, oh, golly, I cannot wait to play and sit in a bush in King of the Hill. Holy guacamole, if only I could sit in a bush every day of my life. It's like, okay, whatever. At the end of the day, like, I guess you can hate on that person for having that kind of fun, but at the same time, you know, you can also let them just enjoy their fun. Some people would say it's lame doing what I'm doing, which is just piloting. They would say, go shoot a gun. So, again, for me, it's kind of whatever. What the hell, Louis? Louis the freaking lobster? You son of a bitch. What the 5 gifted? You're insane. Thank you, Louis. You're far too kind. Yes. Yes. What the hell? And you started a hype train. What the hell?
Hold on, soldier.
What the hell? You didn't even. This is the first time you ever said anything. What the hell? You're nuts. Thank you, Louis. You're far too kind. What a champ. Louis, do you play Arma? Do you? Little choo-choo from Louis there. You're too kind. Big W. Thank you, Louis. I hope your day is going well. I've been having a lot of fun in Arma today. It's been freaking fun. Oh, we've been dying a lot, but whatever. I don't care. As long as we get the troops there, we're good. We're good to go. What the hell? Is it Cruisin? Kruzinski? That makes... No. Maybe not. Kruzinski? How do I say your name?
Slippy! What the hell?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Get out of here. Fine. Oh, God.
Dude, that guy said we're not fine. Yes, that was perfect. Yes, I love people that use right voice line at the right time. God.
Oh my God, did anything just get bright?
Cruising K. Cruising Key? Cruising Kai. That makes way more sense. Okay. Holy crap. Hey, my bad. I'll say cruising if that's okay. Would that be okay with you? I can make a little note. Lobster, you're far too kind. Thank you. You're insane. You're insane. You play Arma on PS5? Yeah, that's good. Yo. Robo's a cool dude. Robo's awesome. I'm really glad I got to meet Robo through Arma. I can't wait. I played a little bit with Robo, but I can't wait to hang out more and play more. It's been a lot of fun. He's a cool dude. It's a cool dude. Kyle? Cruising, you would prefer Kyle? Is that what? Because I can put a note. So I'll be able to remember better.
Okay, we're pretty full. Let's get it.
Hey, it's Mario.
But you're too kind, Louis. No obligation to anyone, but if anyone would like, they can join the Discord. They can get a specific notification. I know there's a lot of Discords out there that will ping everyone all the time. I probably once every couple months do an everyone ping, if anything. And that's usually if something big happened. Like, I got in the content creator program for Arma Reforger. So, like, I pinged everyone for that because that was pretty damn cool. Which, speaking of, this week I'm officially going to have to do shit for that. I need to get back on it and do it. I've been too busy with getting other stuff done.
What the hell, Taco? You freaking complete the hype train, you son of a bitch. You're insane. What the hell?
God damn. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're hopefully going to drop off successfully and not die. Wouldn't that be sad?
Oh God, run. Oh God, they're shooting for the tower.
They're in that little tower. No. No. Okay. Is it Slib's favorite? Is it a pear or a booger? The answer is, of course, hot. The beam. Yeah. It won't swallow. God. Use your helicopter tutorials reference? Yo! Thank you so much. I want to make a longer one. I want to make a way longer one. Louis. I want to make a longer flight tutorial. What the hell? Sky with the prime? Everyone calm down! Jesus. Y'all are insanely kind. Thank you so much. Seriously. Like I said, I've saved...
Hey, it's not very nice.
I said everything from streaming I've saved for streaming or will put back into in some capacity. And right now the next big thing that I'm potentially going to do is like a pretty big computer upgrade so that hopefully not only can I just stream better, more consistently, not have crashing issues, but also just have like better quality and be able to possibly stream to not only YouTube, but after this summer, supposedly
Get to the chopper.
supposedly after the summer, Twitch is gonna make it so that you'll be able to send a vertical feed. So people who are vertically watching on their phone, I'll be able to send a separate stream or feed to Twitch so that it'll look better. So I can design it and make it look how I want it to look. And I've been uploading a lot of shorts to YouTube lately. A lot. And the format that my YouTube shorts are in would pretty much be the exact same format. But again, thank you so much, Sky. You're freaking far too kind. You're far too kind. Apparently, Sky, what people have said is that the 4000 series and up for NVIDIA are very good at encoding and don't need a second computer for encoding. Also, thank you again, Lobster. Louis the Lobster. I like the name. You're far too kind. I think you followed before, and I'm pretty sure I said your name's badass already. But, like, if I haven't already said it, I like the name a lot.
Get out of here.
I really like when you do, like, a TET, like Tony the Tiger, like, stuff like that. That's some good shit. They're great. God damn it, dude, the brainwashing. I was a little kid, it was too strong. I need to save my team there. Normally I go for a pay and kill, but need to save team. Not sure on that, but unless you use something like Restream, you have to encode each individual stream. I'm using Atom, I think is how you call it or pronounce it. I don't know if it does that or how they do it. Ooh, almost hit fired that guy. But thank you, seriously, Taco, Slibby, Sky for the Prime, the gifts, and Louis for the freaking 5 gifted. Absolutely insane. Far too kind. Atom, I think. Atom. Let me look it up. What's this thing? Plus this thing are the two things that I use. The thing I really like about it, in particular, is one, get to have the, thank you all, for the freaking level 3 hype train. What the hell? Did I get an emote? What did we get? That's a little sassy one. Nice. Nice. Taco? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's very cool that they made it so you don't have to give 100 bits to get a hype train emote, which is nice. It's like $1. Thanks all for the hype train. Appreciate it. But yeah, Sky, I don't know. I could do more research. I mean, the thing is, Sky, right now, with a 3080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM, the 1700, I think, i7, I am currently streaming to both YouTube vertically and horizontally, and to Twitch horizontally. So technically, as of right now, with the 3000 series, I am multi-streaming to all 3 of those. Granted, I have been having OBS issues, but for a long time I was totally chill. But today, besides like early, we had one crash like the first 10 minutes of stream. At worst, wrecked me when I joined the stream. Like right as I booted the stream up, he typed "old man says hello," and I didn't get to read the message, and I said hello. So that honestly crashed the stream. I think that was the problem. That crashed the stream. Nice, Livia. That's a cool one. Indeed. Oh, now! Your lease ends this month? Excel, what the hell? Hopefully get that figured out. You play in 4K, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm still 1080p monitor or whatever. 244 hertz, I think, or whatever the 240 hertz or whatever the hell it is. But nothing crazy. I haven't done 4K gaming. I've heard people say that once you do it, it's insane. Like it looks like nothing else. For now, I gotta believe them because
I've basically been just
saving up all me money. Do all games have 4K gaming, or is it just like your monitor and stuff looks like 4K? Gotta stay at a motel? Damn, bro, that sucks. Well, at least you got it figured out. Oh my god. Dude. These guys are missing a lot. Ah! Now! Oh, down the hill a lot. All of them do? Okay. Maybe that'll be a part of the next step with the upgrade. Someone was telling me if I upscale 1440p to YouTube, then the quality of the videos on YouTube will be significantly better. That's something I should have to look into, but like I said, I need to get my computer right now. I think I'm at its limit. We're pretty much there. We're like pushing it to its limitations. The thing that I did is I went through and cleaned out my OBS a lot, but I probably could clean it out again. Hey, breakfast. Free breakfast every day? That's kind of cool. Every day you get maybe some a little classic continental breakfast. My oh my, complimentary. Part of the stay, yes. Quite a good breakfast. Little eggs. Little bacon. I've recently become a big fan of arugula. Just like on stuff in general. Like arugula on pizza. Arugula in a salad, arugula like on a burger, on a breakfast sandwich too. Also some good shit. Like do some toast, some bacon, egg usually like over easy, sunny side up, depending on how messy you want to go. And then you do a little like chipotle sauce, little mayo. Oh shit. Wait, what's not a real word? Oh god. That is multiple things. And a sniper. And someone else holding the freaking...
I'm trying!
No! Okay, hopefully I just died. I didn't hear everyone else die. I didn't hear credit. Thank you, Sky. What the hell? You're fine. You're fine. What's funny? There was this one person who I interacted with for literally like a year, and they didn't follow for a year because they just straight up forgot.
Around 300's okay, I think.
It's funny. It's fine. You're too kind of them. Thank you. Oh, flight school. But yeah, Arma's been a real fun time. I am trying to do my best to invest more into Arma and do more things with Arma. There's a challenge that I'm gonna try to set up and do. I'm gonna reach out to some people and find a day where I can do it. What is Arma for? Is there any idea, speculation? But I've heard people say Reforger's the stepping stone between 4, so Reforger's going to be the most similar to 4 compared to 3. Whatchamacallit though? There's a challenge, it's like be a squad leader and try to lead your team to victory or whatever. It's like stream for at least 2 hours, so easy. I can do that, but... So I'll have to find, hopefully, a small little crew that can play. No, not 800 straight hours. So hopefully I can find a small little crew that want to be committed to a WCS game or something and try to do that. It can be even vanilla.
I try good landing, I tried. Oh god, there's one out there.
Okay, so it's basically the test engine for 4. But if I'm saying this correctly, right? If I learn how to fly on Reforger, I'm probably going to understand how to fly on 4 better than if I invest a bunch of time in flying.
Hello.
As opposed to investing a bunch of time. Ow. In Arma 3. Alright. Theoretically. Guessing. I'm hoping, at least. Because if 3 somehow is the engine they're going to use for the flying, that would be weird. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, Sky, right? Isn't there going to be a King of the Hill game mode? Probably. Have I played Arma Wasteland Gizmo? No. What is that? What's Arma Wasteland? Arma 3's engine's awful. Everyone hates it. Okay. So we'll move on to the bigger, better engine then, hopefully.
You did the trap,
Yeah, that's my thought. Is like,
we got a where? Blue house on the shore?
Yeah, you just dropped us off there, no?
Like the little shack or the big ass house?
No, the shack that's on the beach.
Okay, do you want to go at the shack or do you want to go to the house? Because I can take you to the shack, but they might shoot us because it takes a second for you to get out.
Yeah, they're definitely going to shoot us. I don't know, you're the pilot.
Alright, let's go for the house. We'll go for the backyard of the house, okay? I'm gonna lose the rotor, most likely, but don't worry about it. As long as you land and we don't get hurt, it's a good landing, right? Right?
Yeah, facts, it's a fact.
Cool, good.
Probably move, probably not move. So you don't need any mods to play the current King of the Hill on Arma 3. It's kind of cool though.
I don't need the rotor. Good luck.
I'm out of here. Thank you.
Good luck.
I cut the rotor. Wow. Did not expect to keep that rotor. Wow. I thought we were gonna lose that one there. Yeah, I assume Arma 4 is going to have King of the Hill. So King of the Hill and Arma 4 theoretically will be its own serve. Like, just be run by official Arma? Versus this one I think is run by a team. What's going to happen to the team that's running it then currently? You don't think we'll get it to 2028 at the earliest? Your boy... Maui, is that how I say your name? I really hope I didn't mess it up. I'm really bad at names the first couple of times. Hello! It's a cool little emote. Nice. Nice little vibe emote. Hell yeah. What games do you play? Maui, sick. If it's cool with you, I might say Maui. I really hope I said that part right. Just as a little shorter. A little shorter.
Get to the chopper.
Most random question though. Flying an Arma 3? Yo, badass. I have not flown an Arma 3. We've been talking about that. I've been talking about that with Sky for a hot minute here. I've been only flying in Reforger. This is my only experience with Arma and flying, but I've been having a bunch of fun. I've been flying for 3-4 months now. Probably 3.5 months, if anything. Yep, I only drive the motorcycle. Yep, that's right. This is a motorcycle. It just has the ability to fly and defy the laws of physics. Yeah, I've heard that flying in Reforger is definitely easier compared to Arma 3. Arma 3 is a lot more brutal with, like, the heli will blow up if you even remotely...
Oh boy.
Even if you remotely land a little too rough. Oh man! Mess that up. I knew I landed under that thing. I needed to barely pull forward. Shit. Someone killed me? Whatever. I don't care. Faster extract, that's what we wanted anyway. Maui, it's good to see you though. Anyone is free to join the Discord. Anyone's free. So please do not feel afraid. You can get specific notifications for when I play Arma specifically. I don't everyone ping. I do it like once every 3-ish months, if that. It's usually only something big happens. Like if I had a massive schedule change for some reason, because for the past pretty much 2 years, I've been consistently Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming. Occasionally we do some extra.
Recon, can you move a little bit? You're blocking spawns.
Okay, we can at least go to this one. Subscription to state? No. What are you talking about? No sub is ever necessary. What the hell? Yo, did you know that there's sub-only mode? And did you know that people can make it so only, like, subs can watch the VODs? And there's a setting that some people have where their subs still get ads. I cannot believe some people will do those things. You can still land pretty risky. Okay, Sky. Here's the thing, Sky. As cool as it would be to try to go and experience Arma 3, like I said, for me, it feels like I'd be moving backwards. Like right now, it makes sense just invest the time in Reforger, get good at flying in this one, and then hopefully be ready for Arma 4.
Get to the job,
Whatever be ready means, just like once Arma 4 drops, I can hopefully instantly fly well. That's the hope. So I don't need to retrain myself.
Get balls, get full. I'm not full.
Thank you, Excel. The hydrate. Arma 3 was higher mastery but paid off more. Okay.
That's a dead guy right there.
He's dead? How'd he die?
Yeah, he's dead.
What the hell? How'd he die?
I don't know, but he's definitely dead. It's a removed casualty.
Oh, rip. Wasn't me. That's all I know.
And you got me on the counter? Wasn't me.
Dude, that song's pretty messed up if you think about it.
Yo, facts. I was saying to my friends, I was like, yo, I want to
It's
play
one
that
of the
in my
best
wedding.
songs in the 90s. Hey, I mean, I don't think it was a 90s song.
The lyrics, when you think about the lyrics,
Was
it's
it?
like, damn.
Oh, yeah, it had to be 90s. It was 2000s. No way. I thought it was like 2010s. Shit, I can't remember anymore.
Fucking old
I could be wrong. But regardless, man, that song's jacked up. He's like constantly cheating on his girl all the time.
And she caught him red-handed.
All the time? She caught him red-handed all the time.
Right in her face. It wasn't me. After she caught him red-handed.
He just gaslit her constantly? What the hell?
I mean, at the same time, it's that kind of, it's the bitch's fault. I mean, like, you know, you caught the nigga right-handed.
Go. I mean, yeah, at some point. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. At some point, you should have just, like, gone with your instinct.
Coke Zero only? Excelled, is that the true drink for life. Oh, we're technically on the point. Oh. We do the quick extraction, though. Actually, let's see if we can go find someone to pan. Maybe we'll get lucky enough and there's someone just happen to be roaming out in the streets for some reason. Oh god. There's someone in here? Oh god. Oh god, he wasn't there! Holy shit, I was right! He was hiding in the corner! Oh my god! What the Yeah, I was hunting for him with the pan, man. We're going. We're looking. We're looking. Every once in a while, Jack, it is fun to be on the ground. Especially with the pan. Most satisfying sound effect when you hit someone. See, the worst part is, Slib, I don't know if you remember, I had a double pan. There was a stream I had a double pan and I totally forgot to clip it. No pants, San. Literally, he's hiding in the corner, no pants. See, his pants are probably brown, so just in case, you know, he goes a little number 2 because he's scared. He got a little too scared. You know, just no one knows.
We're to win, I believe.
That's okay. It was just kind of funny. I totally did not expect him. This is a really, really good cover. Not today. Different day I listen. It's a really good cover though. This, on the other hand, this is a good flying song. I used to listen to this song all the time when I was in high school. I would go to football practice. Oh god, the stutters. Please! Just listen to this. Oh my god.
I'm getting massive stutters, I don't know about you all. Sorry, I got stutters, so my landing was way worse than I wanted it to be.
Yikes, that was weird. I landed totally not where I wanted to be. I was shooting from somewhere. Eric on YouTube said hi. Hello. We just had a little stutter crash landing, but that's okay. Oh, me internet's dying. There it is. Me internet be dying. Let me give it a second. The internet dying. Should be good. Flaring might even not be the right word. I don't know how else to describe this where it's just like becomes shitty for a hot minute. Ugh. Stop dropping. Stop it. This is an internet thing specifically, I think. It's your internet thing specifically. There are a lot of pilots on this team now all of a sudden. It's okay. This game's almost over. Ooh. Team's about to win. Nope, blue took it over. Hey, thank God the internet's finally back. I wish I knew what the problem was. Got like 2 more years, Ricky? Is that what you're saying to Arma Reforger? Sorry, I responded so late. Apologies. Got a little distracted. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of invested. So wait, in the advanced flight model of Arma, if you pull up too fast, you explode. Dear God, that sounds punishing. That sounds punishing. Put it lightly. We have a lot of people on point. Hell yeah. I think we might be able to deliver these people off. Okay.
Tag loss in game, but I think I'm fine. Wonder why I've been having this issue. I wonder. Hopefully, we assisted the red team and helped them win. Did we make a difference? I don't know. I'm hoping. I hope so. One of these days would be cool to see a leaderboard or scoreboard just in the game for like insertions and stuff. That would be dope. It'd be really cool to see how many drop-offs you had versus other people in the game.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh god. No, I'm sorry. No. No.
What are you talking about? We lived.
I don't have time. Oh god. Hey, we win. Good job. Good game.
We win. We win. We freaking W'd. We won. Hell yeah. Game. Good game. You know, sometimes it's always a little concerning. We're gonna get that win or pull it out or not. But hey, we got it. We got it today. I have been streaming for roughly 6 hours, 45 minutes. I've done little walks here and there. My wife got home from work. I think I'm gonna probably end right about here. This is about the time I normally end. If you're on YouTube, thank you. I'll be wrapping up on Twitch for another minute or two because I can raid people on Twitch. Unlike YouTube, I think eventually you can on YouTube. I'll have to figure that out.